Okay, guys, welcome back to Woeful Twilight. And boy, did you have a day when you last played. You've had a long day, actually, over like several sessions. And now the day had finally come to an end, and you all found a nice area to camp nearby a river or lake or whatever it is. We'll say it's part of a lake. And yes, so you all got plenty of restful sleep. You found plenty of food, which, by the way, starting out, because you all are well fed, and you ate a nutritious meal of wild game, hare, and fish, and vegetables that Alona scrounged up, that you all get a +1 to all of your skill checks.
Yeah!
Nice.
Yay.
As a reward for being nutritious and eating properly.
Yay,
And that's just
responsible!
for the day, right?
It's just for one day until your next long rest.
As long as we're in the woods, I can make sure that we eat well.
Hell yeah.
When we're outside of the woods, it's going to be a lot tougher.
Thank you, Papa DM. Thank you, DM.
Well, it doesn't make sense that it's like, oh, what's the difference between like taking the time to hunt game and try to get like wild vegetables and stuff that you can eat when I could just munch on rations and be done with it? You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah, but it builds character.
Also, it makes it so I
building
don't have to
character.
use rations.
that too. But I would say that rations sustain you, but a proper meal benefits you. So there we go.
It's good for the soul.
It's good for the soul.
Damn
Yes.
That is true.
So you all get to enjoy a +1 to all your skill checks. Remember that. That does not apply to attacks, and that does not apply to normal ability checks. It's just a skill check. Okay? Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Fun.
Cool.
Wee.
So,
Wee baguette.
and so, after your difficult day, you all ended up falling fast asleep in your own tents. If you have any particular tent where so-and-so is with so-and-so, you may describe that now, as well as anything that might happen during the night.
I'm guessing
If
Elena's
you have
sleeping in
any-
the same tent as Boom.
Perhaps. Is Elena sleeping in the same tent as Boom?
I think so. Because I think we were gonna let, V sleep by herself.
For the night.
Yeah.
Listen, she's not
And
quite,
does it-
she's not quite ready for all of this.
Oh. You ain't ready for this jelly.
Alona just is like, alright, strips.
Oh, look at that.
Ah, yes, Nedrick isn't the only one who sleeps shirtless.
No, she doesn't. She has an undershirt
It just
and shorts.
just reminds me of the scene in Atlantis where she's like, I sleep in the nude.
Oh yeah. Might want to put this on. She sleepwalks.
No, Elena does wear clothes while she sleeps.
Cool. Good.
She's not a barbarian. I am.
Yeah,
Does anybody
looking over
else
Nedrick.
want to do anything?
I'm trying to think if this is what she'd do right now. No, I don't think she'd do this right now, besides her usual evening journaling.
All right.
Maybe look over Bastion, see if like there's anything she needs to touch up on him, like if he's low on a.
She's touching up on him. What? I'm kidding.
Bastion, you can say no.
Making sure he's okay and stuff.
I'd say Bastion is probably just fine and is pish-pawing at you, saying, "Oh, darling, no, stop, please. That tickles."
No, don't touch me there. This is my no-no square.
Being jokingly flirty, yeah, that sounds about right.
Yes.
Oh my.
As for the animals, Nedrick, you'll find that Loki is cuddled up in your tent just so, already burrowing into the various furs.
As he should be, yes.
Collie's in the fire.
Collie is definitely in the fire, of course, just kind of rolling around and chomping on little charcoal bits and whatnot, having a good old time.
Easiest pet ever.
Easiest pet ever. It's like you give it fire, and then it's like, I'm good. I'm happy.
I mean, it literally eats where it sleeps. It's all good.
It does make things easy, doesn't it? It is a simple creature.
Mine's
So.
trouble.
Oh my god, it eats, sleeps, and shits all in the same place.
Oh god.
It just shits another
Yeah.
coal. Like, it...
Its shit is actually just a lump of coal, right? Small and burnable. So,
Biofuel.
biofuel. Exactly. That's exactly what it is.
Alfonso.
And the wild
Um,
sheepdogs are barking in the distance once again.
Yep. Always.
And Elena, what's Fermi up to?
Fermi will be perched on top of the tent we'll be sleeping on, because I don't think familiars need to sleep.
No, they're not really living entities, honestly. So
So
they don't really need to eat, sleep, or anything.
She just is gonna vibe, and she's basically like, she just kind of vibes, and if
Yeah.
anything like comes up, then she'll be like, guys, there's something going on.
All right.
No.
She's my webcam at night.
Fair enough, fair
my security camera.
Interesting. All right. I like that. I like that.
He keeps looking at me and then looking away and then looking at me, like trying to make sure, see if I'm watching him, and it's like, yes, I'm watching you, motherfucker.
I'm doing a good job. I'm keeping her safe. Yeah, you are, Alfonso.
We love you. Now shut up.
Just do it quietly.
Focus group.
Focus. Yes, please. Thank you. So is that it for the night?
I think so.
I mean,
All right.
yeah.
If that is it, then you all go fast asleep.
Oh,
This is on
Bro.
purpose.
Can
And
I click?
you, no, not. I will unclick you when you are ready. Okay.
Okay.
I have a minor thing I have to do here.
it's like he's putting his hands over our eyes and it's just like, hold on, guys, wait for the surprise. Don't look.
Yes,
The
literally that.
surprise is an attack of enemies.
Oh
It is
god!
It's not that. All right. Where's my soundboard?
Oh, are we gonna?
And-
Okay, I think I wonder. I'm correct. Oh,
You wonder if you're correct?
we'll see.
Is it who I
You'll
think it is?
Is
Tony.
it? Who could it be?
It's Jebediah.
Who's that girl? Who's that girl?
It's Jimothy.
Oh my god, Jimothy, fucking like,
Hello, stranger.
dude,
God.
imagine Jimothy coming out and speaking like the stranger.
Oh my god, the stranger's
Yeah.
Jimothy all along.
Yeah. Hello, stranger. Jimothy, why is that voice coming out of your mouth?
stranger.
Hello,
Hello.
stranger.
You gotta speak it with the lisp.
Stranger.
Yeah.
Hello, stranger.
What the shit?
What you buying? What you selling?
All right. Not yet.
I love our little Jimothy.
Check out my wares.
You guys have
So
sir, cousin.
interestingly, you said this, Maggie, where you said that Fermi is on watch, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Fermi is doing a very, very good job, and nothing unusual appears around Fermi sees or anything. No unusual sounds, nothing, right? And soon, night turns to day, and the sounds of the forest begin to play as the birds wake up, and leaves rustle, and all that good stuff. And so, one of you, you know what? Somebody roll, everybody roll d20s.
Would love
I
to,
can't.
but
I'd love to, but I can't get to my digital
Oh,
dice.
you're right, you can't.
Well, maybe you
then
should
I'll
take
roll a
out your
d20.
physical
So-
dice.
Somebody call a number.
8.
we're not
Out
rolling?
of 20? Out of 20?
Yeah, out of 20.
15.
5.
Roll for me, DM. I don't
Let's
trust
see.
myself.
That's not how that works. Pick a number, Meg.
I don't.
Put it in chat.
Here,
Okay.
I'll roll for you, Meg. I have
Thank
a d20 in my hand, and I rolled it for mine.
Thank you. Thank you.
You have a 10.
I like the twins. Yay!
Okay, so you get a 10. All right.
I have a feeling this is a case of whoever gets the closest.
All right. 15.
Which
You
is
got the closest.
me! I'm right on the money.
15. Let's see. Where
I died. Good night, everybody.
you did not die.
I mean, V is in her own tent.
So
So,
melodramatic. V is
Oh
indeed.
my god, he died.
I'm a theater person. When am I not?
All right. So V.
Yes.
Actually, can I can't take off your blindfold manually. Take off your blindfold. You awake first.
Okay.
And as you do, you are sprayed with a splash of water.
What?
What in?
It came
almost
from
went
behind your tent.
I almost went Ophelia. Shit, that's the wrong character. Excuse
wrong
me.
voice.
Wrong voice.
Mm,
You hear a slight spattering of water as it rolls over your canvas 2-person tent.
I cannot pick up my purse. I cannot pick up V.
Yes, you cannot. Now you can.
That was weird. What? What in the world? She's
The
gonna
rest of
turn
the
around-
party, you hear this
around.
except for Boom. Except for Boom, you may take off your blindfolds.
okay.
She's gonna turn around and. What?
The fuck?
Where did I? What? Everyone.
And V, as you do, you see
don't
an
trust
elderly-looking woman
I don't
with
trust
a
her.
large staff, as she looks to be tending to her mushroom garden.
Boom's gonna poke Boom awake.
Boom's
mean,
gonna
Helena.
Wait,
I don't
what is she gonna do?
You said
you said
Boom
Boom.
is gonna
Gonna
poke Boom.
Elena is gonna poke Boom awake.
Yes.
Boom, when
Huh,
you
what?
awake, you may take off your blindfold.
Were these mushrooms here before?
I'm not crazy. This whole house wasn't here.
What the,
Oh shit, there's a house.
what the fuck is going on?
The
And
fire is out. Gonna check
fire
on
does that
Collie.
when it burns.
Why does the it could have just been the lighting last night. But the water looks really murky. But it could be just the lighting.
I think it's just the lighting.
I think
That's
so.
partially a reflection thing.
Oh.
So to say, the river was a lot clear blue.
Yeah, but there's a planet above us.
Ah,
A planet above you?
No, it's the circle in the ceiling that's making the water look dark.
oh. Got it.
Yes, if you'd like, I could change that to a much nicer day. In fact, I will. Uno momento.
I don't think this stuff was
With a
here
slightly
before.
better reflection.
No.
No, it wasn't.
I think I would have noticed that, even if I am blind.
And as you all say this, you get hit with another slight sprinkling of arched water that easily passes over all of you as it rains upon your camp.
Where is this water coming from?
It is indeed coming from the old woman. It looks like
Does she
she's
have, like,
casting
like-
some sort of magic. It creates like a basically a small storm cloud that like quickly rolls over and then dissipates and then drops water.
Is she spraying us on purpose?
Why?
No.
Stop that!
Nedrick, Nettie, hold on.
Nettie,
Nettie.
let's not be rash.
Oh, you are finally awake. It is your fault for sleeping in my garden.
But this wasn't here last night.
You are not very observant. But you cannot help that, I know. I expected you all weeks ago. Come inside. We have tea.
What?
Don't
And
do it! It's Baba Yaga!
That's what I'm thinking.
Sorry.
She begins walking back to the house.
You
You
know what? Fuck
weeks
it.
ago?
I've seen weirder.
You know what? So
Wait,
have I.
Are we sure
And
this is? Okay.
Fine.
She's got a goat.
You hear
It's
the
a
goat
goat!
baa at you in its goatee way. And the bell around its neck kind of like jingles, even though it doesn't have. You can't see a bell around its neck, but it's got one, and it goes clang a clang a clang as it looks upon you.
Boom goes right up to it and like holds out her hand.
The goat calmly accepts you. Doesn't even seem upset or anything. No animal check required. Is a very
Boom
tame
gives
goat.
Boom gives him forehead scritches.
The goat happily takes it, and it kind of like rolls its head into your hand as if to be like, yeah, that feels good. Keep doing that. Oh yeah.
Oh,
I love goats.
it's so cute.
And you all see the old woman enter the house, and the door is left open. You don't need to go inside. I didn't build an interior in time. I was working on it, but it wasn't finished, so we'll just play it out here. But
It's okay.
It's fine.
inside, is anybody else doing anything before entering?
I'm just taking a scan of the perimeter. Those outhouse.
Same here.
Okay, yeah. So as you look upon the perimeter, you notice quite a few things. She's got sunflowers growing. She's got what looks to be beehives
Oh, okay.
off to the side, mushrooms growing in one garden, flowers, and even some leafy greens and herbs growing next to another. And surrounding the house is what seems to be the ruins of a brick wall, as well as odd stone cairns that are strewn about the place, as well as a large stone archway.
All I'm gonna say is we do not hit the old woman. Because the fact that this wasn't here last night means that she's probably a really powerful old lady, and we are not ready to take her on.
Probably
No.
not.
I'm also getting warrior flashbacks from that one time playing Baldur's Gate. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was like a thing that happened.
Yeah, and
Interesting.
our thing got party wiped, basically.
Ooh.
Yes. Well, anyways, so as any of you decide, if you do decide to enter,
I'm fucking
you
going in.
walk. You walk into the cabin, and instantly the wet, muddy, somewhat manure-y smell of the garden falls away, and it's replaced by instead a more kind of musty, but also aromatic scent, as if incense was burned here regularly, and it's almost baked into the air around you. The cabin itself is, as you look about it, is not completely. It seems, for lack of a better word, normal, in the sense that it's not filled with unusual or witchy things. If that was ever your wonder as to what would be in here, you don't see skulls, strung up animals, blood, but you do see many books. You see many herbs hung up, drying, some kept in bottles, some kept in bottles with liquid inside them. You see stones of all various types, gemstones, onyx, quartz, the latter, strewn about tables off to the side, as if it's almost more of a workshop than it is a house. And there is a door off to the left side where it seems to be another room branches off from this large main area. And in the far back left corner, there's a fireplace with a cauldron sitting in it that looks like it would be used to cook food. In the center of the room is a large round table with 6 seats at it. The chairs are made out of what almost seems like maybe like a scrap wood, or not something so refined and cut, but more like just like I found a big branch and then I stuck it to a couple of other branches and made a chair out of that.
Okay.
So it's very rustic, the furniture. And she beckons you to the center of the room as she goes to the back corner towards the cauldron, and she says, "See it."
Boom will say, "This is a charming place you have here."
Very lovely.
Nedrick stays standing, arms crossed. It's weird.
Nettie, stop being rude.
Oh.
I appreciate your kindness, yes. It is nice to have company every once in a while. I do get lonely.
Sorry. I didn't mean to laugh at that. I'm sorry.
You said that you were waiting for us.
Yes. I have been, how you say, awaiting your arrival. I expected you sooner, to be honest.
Why?
We ran into some trouble on our way.
Goblins.
Oh, yes, of course, I know. It is dangerous times. I understand. And as she then walks over with a small stack of cups and plates, they look to be they're not like they're not the finest china, but they're not like simple tin ware. They're simple white ceramic dishware, as well as a metal teapot, and she begins setting the plates and the cups down in front of each of you. Also, I assure you, if you think I am my sister, I am not. She is bitch.
Nedrick just looks to the ladies and signs, I don't even know who the fuck this bitch is.
She's
talking
talking about
The old woman gives a nice smile to Boom. In particular.
Uh-huh.
I don't know who
Quite
your
an
sister is, but this place is really nice.
Quite an interesting group you are. Fate certainly has her ways. And a sense of humor, it would seem. Did you do this on purpose? Of course not. How would you know? She says as she now begins to pour the tea.
What the fuck is she talking about?
Boom keeps an easy smile on her face, but she's not like on edge, but paying more attention.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Elena is confuzzled by this old woman.
You probably would like to know what to call me, yes?
Yes, please. Oh, should we should have introduced ourselves first. Actually, how rude of us.
It is all right, young one.
Regardless, I am Ilona. This is Boom. This is V, and this is Nettie. Oh, excuse me, Nedrick.
Yes. You may call me Babushka Anuska.
Ah, fuck yeah, Babushka. I say out of character. Out of character, I said that.
Babushka.
But boob.
I imagine Elena just elbows Nedrick in the side, like, no.
Finally, she joins you at the table, sitting closest to. Actually, what's the order around the table that you're sitting?
Edric is standing, arms crossed, alert.
You're not even sitting at the table?
No.
And I imagine Boom is sitting next to Alona.
And
Okay.
I think
Is it a circular table or like a rectangular
Circular
table? Okay.
Circular table. So we'll just say that you, is this order fine then? And then Nedrick is standing?
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So, since there's 6 seats normally, the old woman actually sits closest to V.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes to take a drink of the tea and sips it with a hearty. And she quietly sits there for a moment. You do not want to sit, green one?
No.
Well, I cannot make him. What can I do? So, I know each of you seek something, and I believe I can provide you some hint if you heed my words. But first, you tell me, what do you believe you desire?
To leave.
Oh, Nedrick. Calm down.
Surely you want more than that.
Nope.
And she looks to the other 3.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about some ancient shrines, would you?
Ah, I do. And what you do seek is there, but it is sealed. And breaking the seals come at a price. I tell you now, children, know thyself when you make your choice. For each of you must embrace your own shadow if you are to step towards the light. She takes another sip of her tea.
Bro, she's speaking in tongues.
Talks funny.
But that is not the only thing each of you seek, is it? As you sit there contemplating, she turns to V, starting out.
Oh God.
Oh no, is she gonna lay our secrets bare to us? Oh God.
And she says, have you any wool, little lamb? He is joke. Now, what do you seek?
She's gonna be kind of thrown off by it just because of the certain nickname she used. She's kind of quiet and shy because she's like, do I answer this lady? I don't even know. Like, she's over analyzing in her head. everything. Just like, I don't even know this lady. Wait, is this poison? Or am I going to become enchanted? Who is this? Where did they come from? Where did they go?
Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
From Cotton Eye Joe.
If you're looking for anything in particular to, or if you'd like to roll for anything, you'd like to use any of your skills, you may only ask.
I know one of the things she would definitely be doing is, she wouldn't be taking a sip, but she definitely would have like the cup in her hands, and be like, without being overtly like, excuse me. I just snorted so hard I made myself choke. Like, without putting the cup in her face, but trying to just be very subtle about, like, using her senses of smell and, like, looking at the color of the tea. Maybe compare it to the tea that she sees in the lady's cup and everything. Trying to determine if, like...
All right, well, you...
that works, too. Well,
Elena,
she'll also examine Elena, too, when she sees her. Like, oh, God.
Elena, you drink it, and you recognize the flavor. It's elderberry tea.
Ooh, I love elderberry tea! And she keeps drinking it.
All right. V, however, as you look about, you do indeed see that she is drinking the same exact tea, at least color-wise. You don't detect anything strange to this drink. You don't even see any herbs or anything settling at the bottom.
Okay, so that...
Would you like some sugar or milk?
Sure.
Yes, I fetch. And she gets up, turns around, goes back to the kitchen area, and you hear some clinking of some glasses and whatnot, or some sort of glass-like object in metal. Ruh, ruh, ruh. There is no
Where's
dog
that
there.
damn sheepdog?
That's just an illusion. There is no dog in Bossing Say. And she now comes back and sets the sugar, what do you call it? Sugar cup. And a small thing of a small thing of like milk. Like I don't know these words for tea things, but they're like tea things, like
milk. It's like a tiny pitcher in a way.
Yeah, it's like tiny pitcher. It's like a tiny pitcher and a tiny jar of sugar with a spoon, and all
like
that.
a teapot.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she says, "Here you are. Now, as you were saying." Looking to her once more.
Oh, God. I'm trying to one-word this because she's obviously nervous, and I'm nervous too.
It is okay, dear. She like reaches out to like tap you gently on the on your hand that might be resting on the table. You take your time. You there. And she points to Elena. Elena, where is Fermi right now?
Fermi's on my shoulder, bro.
Ah! You are a sight for sore eyes, little one. Hello, Fermi.
What? Is that a...
Excuse me?
Is that a joke towards my eyes?
That'll she's gonna... I will say that immediately catches V's attention, too. How did...
How did I know? How do I know Fermi?
She'll nod.
Fermi is a familiar, and you do not think that it is the first master she has ever served, do you?
I never really thought about it.
Yes, quite a wise one that is. You do well to follow her instructions.
Elena, like, looks at Fermi. Like, turns her head, like... okay.
For me, gives you a wide-eyed, like, honestly, I don't know what this lady's talking about.
Shut up.
Hey!
I don't know what she's talking
Shut
about.
up.
She's talking some dumb shit.
I don't know, she's talking crazy.
Bonzo, shut up.
We are all
Give
very
him a
talkative tonight.
snodging and tell him to be quiet. Okay. So, and what do you want?
What I want, Elena, like she's a loss for words, cause she hasn't thought about what she wants, I guess, in a long
Alfonso!
time.
Shut up.
Mhm.
Hey.
Cause she's just kind of like, I'm helping my pal Nedrick here, and vibing with my friends. I do.
It is all right. I know what you want. Although it is a shame he did not tell you before he died. Perhaps he did not want to burden you. But I think that you hardly have a choice in the matter.
What? Who are you talking about?
You are plagued, infected, and you will know no cure until you learn the truth. Follow his steps, and you will eventually fall into hers. And she gives you like a self-satisfied nod before going back to drink to sip her tea some more.
I'll say, like, if anyone is paying attention to Elena, she like is stiff now, and she is squeezing the teacup, but not enough to break it. But if she wanted to, that cup would be shattered right now, because she is like, let's just say the mention of she is what really is what got her.
Or rather hers.
Hers, yes, hers. When
Yes.
she heard hers is when I would say she visibly stiffened.
Mm-hmm.
I think Nedrick would notice Elena in this manner, and this will make him a little bit more eerie and like not trusting the old lady. It's like, you made my closest friend uncomfortable. I really am not happy with you right now.
Okay, and how is Nedrick expressing this to her?
Oh, his mouth is pressed tight. He is trying to listen to Boom and Elena and be respectful, but the anger is starting to boil a little bit, and his pupils are glowing slightly.
Do not worry, Green One. She picks up on your glare. You know, I know you are one of them. You smell like them.
Racist! Just kidding.
Would you like to tell me what you seek?
He knows what he seeks right now, but he's gonna hold his tongue, and he's just going to try his best to stay calm and say, "Work, provide." Meaning, just do jobs so that he can get food, supplies, and whatnot for his group. Keep him safe and whatnot.
Come now, all of you. You do not need to be so tight-lipped. It is fine. I assure you. Where should I start? Should I start from the top? You do not need to be so tight-lipped. It is all right. I wish to help you all, if I can, and provide you as much guidance as possible.
So
what do you seek?
All right, Nedrick's gonna think on that, and then he's gonna look to Ilona, and he's going to ask her what does she want in return. What's the catch?
She doesn't even wait for Elena to say anything, as she already understands your sign language perfectly. And she says, I want nothing. You see, I live here. I tend to my garden. When things come in to destroy my garden, whether it be the weather or the little critters, it does not matter. I should tend to my garden. That is all I wish to do.
Thinking. All right, fuck it. He'll chance it, and then he'll just sign to her, seeing that that she seems to understand sign language. He'll sign to her now.
Mm-hmm.
Are you aware of curses?
Ah, interesting. A cure is what you seek?
Maybe, he signs.
Well then, show me your scar.
Looks confused, like, which one? Because he's got a few. Takes off his shirt.
Not those, the one on your ass.
He doesn't have any. Oh god, I hope he doesn't.
No,
No,
the
So-
ones that
so-
connect
so-
together and make the Big Dipper.
Why can I imagine Ilona, like, when Nedric's asleep, taking, like, a dry erase marker and playing connected dots with his freaking scars to make a constellation?
Oh my
If she had an expo marker, she would fucking do that. 100%.
What are we, like, on the warm outfit right now? Is that what we're...
Elena's a menace, okay? She's the one that would write
Okay.
on people if they fall asleep first at the birthday party, okay?
So,
I also he will pull down one of his sleeves. I think it's on his left or right arm to show his other scar, and that should be all of them. Yeah.
right. So then, as you do so, stripping and then like showing off your various scars. I believe he has 4, and she says, "No, not those ones. You see, you cannot show what you do not have, child. Would you like to cure your green skin next? Or how about your pointed teeth? Perhaps your rippling physique? There is nothing wrong with you. No affliction to cure."
Nedric is confused. She asked me to show scars. I show scars, but I don't think we're talking about scars anymore.
I know what you have, child. You are born with it. It is as much a part of you as your own hand. You cannot spread it either. Well, not in the traditional way, anyways.
The old-fashioned way, bounce. Well,
I don't think that's what she means.
No, that's exactly what she means.
Yeah, I'm like,
Boom the Bard hits the nail on the head.
yeah, I was like, I'm
Oh.
pretty sure
To
she is
Gryffindor.
saying that.
Oh, okay. See, my brain was going like traditional like curses where you bite something and that's like, oh, you have the curse, you know, you are now a vampire or a werewolf, blah blah blah. That's what I thought. That's where my brain was.
In a roundabout way, that's what she's saying is you're not inflicted with lycanthropy in the traditional sense. Thus, there is no way to cure your lycanthropy. It is part of you.
Oh well, shit. All right.
No.
So
Hmm?
what you're saying is that his lycanthropy is an STD.
Oh, Jesus Christ! That's not.
I don't
no,
think that's what they meant
it's
either.
inherited.
Wow.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
You can, in a way, inherit an STD.
Technically.
Well, thank you all for making this so.
Anyways, no, it's more like
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
he's got fetal lycanthropy syndrome is what he's got. Okay. Anyways, God, you guys suck.
Damn.
No, to find what you are truly after, you must seek war. Return from whence you came and take your birthright.
Oh, Nedric's eyes go wide at that.
Are we
looking
gonna
at her
fuck
like,
up
what
some
the
orcs?
fuck did you just say?
I'm down.
And he's gonna slam his hands on the table. No!
With this outburst, Elena's gonna place one of her hands on Nedric to just try to calm him down, even if it's a little.
Tries to breathe again, but he'll go quiet and calm down.
She didn't even flinch at your whole like slamming of the table. It's like it didn't even bother her. Almost like she completely expected you to do this.
Bia
This
just
woman is
jumped
too
at the
smart.
slamming on the table. Like, it was like, oh god, kind of thing.
Ugh,
Nedric will
fears.
shut his eyes tightly a minute, and he's going to look firmly at the woman. No going back.
Unfortunately, child, I doubt you will have much say in the matter. It will find you soon enough, even if you do not go looking for it.
Ugh, shit. Nedric is silent. He's got a lot to think about now.
Now, would we like to come back to you, dear, or shall I talk to the red one?
Guessing that's V you're talking to, or Lona?
It is indeed. It is
Okay,
V.
I thought so.
Boom is cool on the outside, but on the inside she's thinking, oh god, please don't talk to me. Please don't talk to me.
That's a too damn bad!
And Booms are like most sociable one out of all of us. And that says a
Suddenly
lot.
it's like, ooh, I don't want to talk to this. I don't want to be in a social conversation with this thing. No, no, no.
A little too real.
V is gonna be looking down at her cup, kind of like rubbing the rim in thought. And the first word that will come to her mind and out of her lips to sum up everything she kind of like group it all together in a way. Freedom.
Freedom. The caged bird sings. Living in strife all your life, hardships.
Oh, damn it, I put him outside on purpose.
I will start that over in a second.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You're trying your best. You can't help it, but he's a big indoor polar
Hey.
bear.
You're not smart. No.
And I will wait for
No.
Emily to get back to. Now then. Living in strife all your life, hardships and expectations abound. You will only find relief once the jackal's last daughter finds her faith.
She'll become a little bit alarmed, but she'll try to stay as cool as possible. Although, like, if somebody were to probably look like one of those where it's like, on my face I'm staying cool, but if you look me in the eyes, it's like there's very evidently something that's like, huh, something's not right here. And she'll just kind of look down at the teacup again, very nervous. I see. But still have no idea, but still trying to ponder it, but still have like no clear idea what the fuck she means.
It is as clear as mud, but it's trust me, it'll make sense later.
Foreshadowing. Woo.
And now you, red one. And boom. Oddly enough, on one hand, this is a sudden shock to you. On the other hand, you're probably not that surprised that her voice, instead of just reading her lips like you normally have to, Her voice begins to echo within your mind, as if she's speaking directly to you. Everyone else around the table can still hear her too, but now you actually hear her as well.
Oh shit.
Tell
Boom
me.
will cross one leg over the other and kind of lean back in the chair a bit with her tea in her hands.
Rather confident posture you're taking. Tell me what you want, or do you even know yourself?
I want to live. So that's what I do.
Is that all? To live? You live every day, do you not? Why do you do what you do?
Because it was the last thing that my mother asked of me.
That we are getting somewhere. You know, you are a difficult one to understand, I think. You carry the weight of the world, and yet you ignore it, living each day as if nothing matters. You are reckless. You will not live up to your destiny if you do not find your meaning. She takes a sip of tea. Do you have any reactions or responses to this?
Boom will also take a sip of her tea at the same time.
Let's see who cracks first.
Matching energy.
There is a quiet fury within you, rebellion. Search your past, listen to her words, and find who you were, and you will hear your purpose called to you. A stillness takes the room.
Whoa.
Everybody seems almost dumbfounded at the information given to them.
Yeah, I would say Elena's, her interest is definitely piqued, but the implication of it doesn't of her mother is, or what she thinks is possibly about her mother, makes her
Possibly.
not too happy, but also has her very curious, and also wondering which dead person she's talking about. I think
Got a lot of those in your past?
I got two of them. Okay, I got two of them.
Yes. Perhaps. We will see. Anybody else have anything that they want to express or anything before we move on?
Thinking about what was said and considering what she's been through, these a little tense. And to that I would say Bastion would probably sitting on her shoulders would probably sense that tenseness. So he would probably like try to comfort her, like snuggle up to like her cheek and stuff, because as much of a little smartass as he is, you know, he is her
child.
well, like he's like the only companion she's had for like the longest time, and has been her confidant and her comfort.
And he literally lives for her, so...
Yeah, so he So yeah, it's unlike what you guys have seen in the past, where he makes like some kind of smartass remark and his flamboyant laugh. He's more silent. Since I would say since Nedrick's probably the closest, he would probably hear like a slight, what sounds almost like a purr.
Mm-hmm.
As he snuggles it, as Bastion snuggles into her. And maybe like he also like under his breath would be like, "It's all right, darling." But yeah, she's feeling tense and a lot of mixed emotions currently right now with everything.
I imagine so. It is quite a bit of information that she just kind of out loudly just said about each of you that is meaningful to you, but less so to everyone else. And yes,
I was gonna say that the her thing keeps coming up in Elena's mind, and it's kind of driving her a little crazy a little bit. And she's just gonna. Who do you mean by her?
You want me to tell you everything, child? Some things you must discover for yourself.
It's more like a confirmation.
Then, simply, yes. She takes another sip of tea. And with that, her cup is now empty, and she clinks it to her little teacup plate.
Elena, you know how like some people they're like they start shaking their leg a little bit or like doing the like that thing. She's doing that.
Bounce your leg, yeah.
Yeah, she's doing that vigorously at the moment.
And Nedrick, Boom, are either of you two doing anything, or shall we move on?
Nedrick's quiet in thought.
Boom's,
He's hyper focused.
Boom's also just kind of thinking about like what she meant by like finding who she was.
Yes. Mysteries abound, isn't it? Yay! Ha 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 ha.
And
Fun.
like she's never really like she knows she's never had a purpose, but this is the first time it's ever kind of bothered her.
It's been called out and be like, yes, isn't this interesting? You all
I'll
should
lock it.
keep these things written down or something somewhere and think and maybe have
I
your
don't
character
have
think
it
about them every once in a while.
I'm gonna need
Well,
to look at the recording later.
You'll have to come back to it because it is really, really like DM wise. The rest of you, I'm giving you some very useful information that will allude to stuff way later on. So kind of internalize it for your own sake. Trust me, it'll help you. But with that, as everybody quietly sits, she finally, she pushes herself up from the table to stand once again in her hunched over way, and then she says,
Now get
Now,
the fuck
if
out
you
of my
have
house.
I have enjoyed your company, but I have one last gift to give you, or rather, one last reward for you to earn. You see, fate has chosen you, but I am not so sure yet. I would like you all to go complete a trial of sorts.
Trial? What type of trial?
It is a ancient ritual, or rite, if you will. Some of the rulers of old used to take it to prove that they are worthy. You must go do this trial. And, if you succeed, I will grant you a gift.
Damn,
Each
I
of
was gonna be like, dude, she's gonna give us wish.
Oh my God.
Not gonna give you wish, but you're gonna get you will receive a probably, I think it would actually be classified as a boon, if you will, if you're familiar.
Ooh.
I know what that is. It's a thing.
So, and unless y'all would like to make any rules to be like, is she telling the truth? I mean,
I don't know. She's spouting shit that she shouldn't really know, so I believe her.
fair enough.
Right, like, I'm inclined to believe what she says.
Well, like she said, she's not her sister. Sister is
I don't
bitch.
I don't know who her bitch sister is.
It's the
Should I know?
Baba Yaga.
Oh, okay.
Babushka Yanushka.
Anushka.
Anushka.
Well,
Okay. Thank you.
Babushka just means grandmother, so.
True. And Baba is a rude way of saying old woman,
Yeah.
but she is beach. So, anyway, so she looks upon you all, awaiting your answer.
We're already on a journey.
Where is this trial?
It is just north of here, along the lake. You have time. Her words echo in all of your heads. I assure you.
I have an inkling, but would we know anything about pocket dimensions?
How about this? Why don't we just roll an Arcana check and we'll see if you do.
Okay, let me get over to the thing. Whee!
I want to roll for Arcana.
I'm over here.
Sure, go
not
for it.
right here. I'm right here. Okay, and would I get the +1 with that?
You would get whatever. Yeah, you would get the +1 to your roll.
14.
Woo!
Elena's a meathead, so
I don't know shit.
I got a
That's an
14.
7 with off of a nat 1.
7 off of a nat 1.
She's too distracted by everything said.
Okay, fair enough. Well, okay, I will say that, but boom, you do have an inkling of something ever since you woke up this morning. The entire world, while it seems to be in the same place that you were just the night before, the entire world has felt off, and only just now are you realizing. It doesn't even feel like it was the same time of year. Before, you were all walking around in like June, July. It was in the summer. Now, all of a sudden, as you woke up and you realized
It's more
it's like
fall.
spring. No, it's like spring. Plants are blooming. The air is cool. Everything feels slightly off, almost as if you had like jet lag.
Boom would then ask. Oh shit! I mean, I want to figure out how she would ask it without it being like,
Too obvious.
yeah, something along the lines of,
Just think out loud. We can figure this out from a meta perspective. I don't mind.
are we walking north where we are now, or where we were last night?
It is the same answer either way. It is both. Yes.
Well, that didn't help.
And just so you know, north is towards the map side of the table.
Thank you.
And I mean, we were going north anyway, weren't we?
You were, yes.
well, I mean,
Well, I'm into it.
Nedrick's like, fuck it, and he's just gonna head towards the door.
I warn you, patience is key.
You are talking to the wrong group. Boom says as she gets up from her chair.
Nedrick just rests his axe on his shoulder and just gives a look at her, and then looks away, leaves out the door.
Does anybody else follow Nedrick?
Boom will.
Elena will finish off the rest of the tea, and the tea was lovely. Thank you. And she heads out the door.
Okay. And it seems like V is the last one.
Ye. She'll know. It'll take a second, but she'll notice coming out of her chain of thought. She'll notice everybody gone, and then. Wait. I guess she'll down her tea real quick. Seeing that it. Alona's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's not fine, but.
Well, she's not
She's not dead.
poisoned.
The
She's
tea
not
is
dead.
poisoned.
That's what I mean. The tea hasn't done anything to her. Obviously, she's an emotional wreck right now, but she ain't freaking hacking and spewing.
Oh yeah, the tea was great. Delicious tea.
Fuck. Brain go burr right now.
Live in the moment. You see
I
your
know,
friends
no.
walking out the door. What do you do?
I don't know. There's two paths my brain is like she would do, but at this, and I'm just like, which would she do though?
Quickly thank her for the tea and then follow after the others?
Roll the dice and decide that way.
Yeah.
Well, I
let
mean,
the dice decide.
it's okay. Well, I'm starting to lean towards one way more than the other now. It just took me a second to gather my thoughts. She'll start that way, like thanking for the tea, getting up, starting to head towards the door, and be mumbling under her breath, the patience is key.
Mm-hmm.
And then she'll stop and turn back. You said north?
That is correct.
She'll nod. Thank you.
You
I'm
are
sure
most
we'll be.
welcome, little lamb.
Stefan, one more time. I'm sure we'll be back. And then, rigidly, walk out the door after everybody.
And as you do, you're the only one who hears it, but she mumbles to herself something along the lines of, Fate has an interesting way of picking people. I hope she is not disappointed. And that is it. And you walk out the door.
Oh, wait,
And so now
everyone. Wait for me.
Elena will
So you
stop
all
for,
stand in the garden.
Sorry, V. Needed to get the fresh air as soon as possible.
She'll just nod.
So north, right?
What are we doing? Yeah.
Along the river.
Nedrick's just marching, looks back at them. Keep up! Keeps going.
Don't you dare order me
Someone-
around. I swear to God, I will beat the shit out of you. I cannot today.
Someone's in a mood.
Usually I
Everybody's
don't
a
mind your
little
sass, but
unsettled.
today, no. Absolutely not.
All right.
Like you won't the only one shaking, darling.
Yeah.
But she has a nice cabin, though. I'd like one of these someday. Elena trying to look on the bright side, just being like, oh, nice cabin. Not too bad. Not too shabby.
Yeah, and nice tea.
The thing with Boom is that the more unsettled she is, the more she doesn't show it outside.
She got that poker face, poker face.
Hell yeah. She's a bard. She makes money.
All right, so Nedrick starts walking off. So you all start walking north along the riverbank here. Yes.
Just
along
around the
riverbank.
riverbank.
We were all thinking it.
Excellent. Excellent. All right.
Oh, where
If
I'm-
you all
that's
will
not me.
remove your tokens off to the side of the table for a moment.
The goat's name is
Oh, good.
Jonathan.
His
Jonathan!
Oh
my God. Oh
Wait,
my
wait.
God.
I can't
Please
pick
come
up
out.
Blue. I can't.
Uh, don't worry about Baloo.
Blue, I love you. I love you,
Blue.
Blue. We'll be back for you, Blue. I would like
Baloo
to say
will be
that.
here when you return.
Yeah, I would like to say that Eleanor's just like, "We'll be back, buddy." Gives him a nice pat, a little scratch on his face.
Yes, indeed. And so, you all march forward. And as the cabin and the lake...
No! He's gone.
Yes, unfortunately, Jonathan doesn't get to come with you on this journey.
Damn it! I tried
He
to.
can
I
keep
tried to,
Baloo company.
I tried to keep him at my table safe. Safe from the icicles.
Jonathan is so close yet so far away.
And as you walk along, you do indeed begin to see where the forest and the area around the river starts to take an incline, and it starts slowly becoming a cliff as you all start to trudge upwards. You feel the muscles in your calves start to get a little bit sore because now you have to fight against gravity just a little bit more as you begin to climb, until finally you come to what you think is the peak where the river starts to turn, not so much to your left, but now it starts to bend inward in front of this cliff, more like a cliff. I'm not very good at describing things.
You're
Oh my
good.
God.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh god.
Don't panic.
Calm down.
I was like, everybody's getting so big. And I was baby, but now I grew up too.
I liked it when it was purple.
Well, it is not purple.
I like your
It is,
little
in
toggle.
fact.
I like your toggles right here. Oh,
I'm trying to figure out exactly where on the map we are.
I imagine we're down. Oh, where we are currently?
Yeah.
We're Yeah, you're right. Cause we'll probably. Well.
We haven't made it to Brittle Barrow yet.
Yes, it does seem like this doesn't make any fucking sense to you as far as your geographical location is concerned.
It's like,
Definitely a pocket dimension.
I want to swim in this water.
Lona, you don't know what's in there.
No. Out of character, I want to swim in
Oh.
this water.
Yeah, I would say you're
And
probably
all your
all the way
characters
over there, anyways.
Start at the south end of the... Yes.
My favorite.
Hey, I know
Soon you
this
begin to
song.
realize that you're walking upon ancient cobblestone that looks like it's been there for, frankly, ever.
You son of a bitch.
That's delightful.
I know what you're playing. I love it.
It's a good song.
It is a good song. That was a very an affectionate son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Like with Kingdom Hearts music. You son of a bitch.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Anyway,
Yes, indeed. as you climb the cliffs, the day that started out nice with a nice blue sky suddenly begins to start turning a little bit cloudier.
Well, this place isn't spooky.
Looks old as shit.
And ahead of you, you do indeed see what you see, which is some sort of monument.
Jesus. I guess we're just speeding
Can't
over there.
softly. Yeah, I can't.
Yep, go ahead.
softly press my keys.
So, you see that light seems to break through the clouds and shine upon this area before you.
Dude, we're gonna get like, we're gonna pray to the Lady Hylia statue, and she's gonna give us a heart container for a stamina vessel.
Is statue recognizable? Like, does it look like any deity or
It's dear.
ancient figure?
You need to make me a history check. And
Not
if anybody else
Arcana?
would like to as well, no, not Arcana in this case.
Sure, fuck it.
Alright, I'll do it. Why not?
So that's
That's 10.
And remember, you will be adding a +1 to this.
Yeah, I know.
15.
6.
All right, those are all your checks. 10,
Yeah.
15, and 6.
Yep.
None of you recognize this figure, although it obviously is some figure that's held in high regard, or at least it once was long ago. The statue itself.
Oh yeah, I was
Yes?
gonna ask. I was gonna ask, is the statue like pristine compared to everything else? And all that
Yes, the
jazz?
statue itself looks far less worn than the stones that surround it. But it also looks like it has a collection of plant life and whatnot that surround it and fill its cracks and crevices, a little bit of moss here and there, which might show that it's been here just as long as every other stone in the area. But it's not nearly as worn. Before you see, as you walk up to this altar, you see a large, possibly stone table that is laid in the center. And at the very end are 2 bowls. In the light, you can see something glinting in the left one, while you can see something floral and colorful sticking out of the right. And just beyond that is a pedestal, some sort of plate. And in the distance, you might see a little bit of writing upon it.
Ooh. Boom gets closer and to attempt to read it.
Did you mean to turn this on him? I'll turn.
I wanted to hide her health bar.
Oh, actually,
time
that's something I have to do from this side. Hold on.
Okay.
There we go.
I just figured since we're not in combat, you know.
Yeah. Of course.
Sorry. Continue, Sarah. My apologies.
Nedrick, I see you're standing off in the distance.
Yes, he
Are you
is. He's
unsure?
distant. He's distant from the group right now.
Oh. Okay.
He's alone with his thoughts.
Or he's preparing
Yeah,
himself.
Elena doesn't want to get too close to this statue. It kind of creeps her out.
All right. Well, all of you do feel the warmth of sunlight that is shining down in this area, and it leaves a quiet, somber, comfortable feeling, as if you feel safe here. Doesn't mean you have to change your behavior. Just saying, that's what it feels like. It feels unusual.
Can we read what's on the inscription?
You can indeed. As you look at the inscription, the plate reads in common, although quite worn, but still easy to make out. It reads this, and I will put it in the description for you to read it over yourself.
Yay.
So if you hover your mouse over it, you can read what
There
it
we go.
says.
For listeners, A plate at the base of the statue. There seems to be an inscription on it. Take not the wealth of my kingdom, lest you leave the wealth of a... What? Hold on. Take not the wealth of my kingdom, lest you leave the wealth of a kingdom. Take not the wealth of my people, lest you leave the wealth of a people. Take only that which is freely given and whose value is worth more than the wealth of the world.
And indeed, that is exactly what it says.
Uh,
And so you see before you these two offering bowls.
Yeah. I would assume that which is freely given is the herbs. Everyone's hands are kind of... Okay, there we go. Now I can
sorry,
see.
I'll move my... Let me take a screenshot of it so that I can just have it up separately.
Can I? Aha! I can.
I guess for anyone that wishes,
Highlight this whole.
I'll put it here.
Boop.
That works
It's in
too.
the chat.
Ah, it's only got part of it.
Gosh darn it! You son of a bitch.
If I took a screenshot of it, it's in the call chat.
I can also copy and paste, maybe with a little less buffer.
Maybe-
It'll have all of it. There we go. There you go.
Okay, thank you.
So maybe we take some herbs and leave some gold? Or do we take some gold and leave some herbs?
Boom. Make me a wisdom check.
Wisdom.
Check only what this is again, and whose value is worth the world.
We're gonna start exploring how we're gonna do puzzles.
It's a nat one, my
suck
guy.
I suck at puzzles.
Why is it a nat
You-
one?
You have no idea if what you're suggesting is right or wrong.
This is beyond me. Someone else take a look.
I
I've
know
not
one of the
been
things...
rolling well today.
Sorry.
The only
Well,
reason
same.
I got those somewhat high rolls is because of my fucking modifiers. I got a 7 to Arcana and a 4 to History.
Elena will actually approach.
I know V would be, without touching anything, be like looking in the bowl of herbs and like examining like what's inside.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
what
The
what
bowl.
herbs are these?
So V. And
Yes.
if Elena comes over and looks.
Oh, I'm looking.
And Elena, you've been around the woods, and V, you've been around the lab. So both of you have a great familiarity with different herbs and possibly magical herbs and their effects. As you look into this bowl, you see a variety of different strains of plants, some of which are as common as the ones you find outside your front door in the city, just growing like a weed. Others you've never seen before. In fact, V, some of these you've only ever seen in books from a long, long ago. Extinct species.
Her eyes will widen seeing those. And her hand will go up for a moment being like, oh my god, I want to examine this, but then she'll stop herself being like, no, because we don't know what will happen if you just yoink. She's like, my god, some of the herbs in here, they're extinct. I've only seen sketches of them in books.
Well,
Are there any that are considered myths?
Did you say myths?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know,
the
DM,
word.
is there... Yeah, no, I'm just making sure.
Myths, I mean, technically in the sense that they used to say there was this plant was around, but nobody's ever seen it since, so there is skepticism that some of them ever even existed at all. But here they are in front of you.
Would she, from what she has read, would she know what any of them do? Or would have contributed to?
Some of them would have been said to have cured all manner of ailments, curses, blindness, deafness, mutism, neuropathy, etc. The really hard stuff to cure.
Okay.
Prophasia.
Now I know why you asked me what you asked me today.
But many of those herbs no longer exist in common use. Theoretically, probably because they were farmed to extinction.
Looking at these herbs,
Mhm.
and like going in her head one by one, being like, okay, this herb was, if I remember correctly from reading, this herb does this herb was used for this herb. As she's listing them off in her head, her eyes are gonna widen a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Connecting some dots, like probably not solving what the riddle is, but just kind of also being like, kind of like, how this can't be a coincidence kind of thing. Fate does
How
have
about
a
this?
funny. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no. By all means, go ahead.
Fate does have a funny way of working, doesn't it?
As a DM saying this, it does indeed. Now, make me a wisdom check.
Okay. One day I will figure out the camera thing. That will be a workshop day. But right now, that is not today.
What camera
Okay,
thing?
wisdom. Where you can just go boop, boop, beep. Okay, it's 1. The camera change. Boop. That's an 11. I probably don't know shit, or I barely know shit.
Sorry, guys.
No.
He's on one.
You're all right. If anything, it's just the static that's a little like.
Okay, I'm
But
putting
anyways.
out my physical dice and seeing if that actually if I have a better time with that.
You realize, although it does not take much to realize this, but you do have a obvious feeling that these plants would be incredibly valuable in any time period. And many of them would have been farmed or grown as much as possible because of their amazing effects. So, but yes, these plants are extremely valuable.
I know for sure she does want them. But again, she's not going to straight up take them because of the riddle.
Of course.
But she is going to mention, she will be like, it's almost like it's fate. It really is destined, isn't it?
Well, what
and
are you talking about?
She'll start, without touching the herbs, she'll start pointing at the certain ones. This one was used to cure deafness. This one was used to cure blindness. This one for mute. And this one for, you said neuropathy? Just want to make sure I'm saying that correctly. This one, neuropathy. All things that one of us are afflicted with. But they're all herbs that no longer exist.
Which means they're worth more than the wealth in the world, from the looks of it. No.
Elena, make me shut up. Make me a wisdom saving or a wisdom check.
Oh boy, let's go. Do these ones get the +1 to it, or is it just the regular skills?
No, it's just the skill checks that get the +1. The abilities do not get +1s. They get your normal modifier.
14.
It's an interesting way to roll, Sarah.
Oh.
Fair enough, fair enough. So Elena, 14. You get the feeling after what V has told you that this is indeed a wealth. The wealth of a kingdom is gold, and the wealth of a people is the herbs.
Yes.
That is what I will. That is my hint. Nedrick, would you like to come and join your friends?
I'm so bad at these type of puzzles.
It's okay.
a
This
few more
one's
steps
one's a
forward.
tricky one. It's not entirely. You don't have to entirely solve it yourself. Let your characters also solve it for you. They have skills and abilities. Think about things. What could you apply to it? Perhaps you could use some of your skills to apply to it as well.
If it was
Survival,
based off of us as
history.
people, I would not have
Arcana.
gotten a nat 1 in real life.
That's true. But this is, frankly, the when I ask you for a wisdom roll, just to be clear, one of the reasons I do is because you point something out that I feel like, oh, that's something where your character might get, you're getting on the right track, and now your character understands something maybe that you initially didn't. So if you roll well enough and you pass the DC, then I will give you a hint that confirms or denies whatever it was that you were thinking, based on what you're saying or what you're doing.
Okay.
So let your characters also do things, use their skills, and think of ways that you could apply it to the puzzle, logic, the world, whatever. You know, to come up with the knowledge. Because it's not just, you don't just have, just because you have sleight of hand doesn't mean, yes, your hands are quick, but also you know how what you can do with your quick hands, or what people do. You know when other people are doing sleight of hand stuff, because you know the skills, you know the knowledge, right? So apply some of your skills, apply your characters to the situation.
Take only that which is freely given and values of the world. I don't know, my goddamn self. So I walk away.
Gold is the wealth of a kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
And it says take only if you leave the same.
Mm-hmm.
So leave
Take
the gold
only
alone.
which is freely given and whose value is worth more than the wealth of the world. My fucking self.
Yeah.
What do you mean by your fucking self?
My life is freely my life is freely given. Well, I guess and whose value is worth more than the wealth of the world, depending on, you know. I think I'm worth a lot of money. More than what this world has.
Alona, you are priceless.
Ah, thank you. Because I don't think we're supposed to take either.
I don't think so either.
I want you, shot in the dark, I want you to make a wisdom check, please. D20 plus your wisdom modifier.
If Megan fucking crits. I swear to God.
That'd be awesome.
That would be great, but I would be like, you know what? It is Nedrick. It would make sense.
Right.
Okay, so plus my
wisdom
skill check. Wait.
Which is 1.
Do I also add another
No.
one for my skill checks or no?
No.
No, you're just making a wisdom.
Okey-doke. That's a 7.
All right. You look upon the statue, and that statue looks like it was somebody who was supposed to be really important. Probably like a king or something. Looks really strong.
That sounds about right for him.
I want Elena to kind of actually take in more of this statue.
All right. So, do you want to walk up closer to it, or what do you want to do to it?
She's gonna like walk up to it, and she's gonna kind of like circle it a little bit. I'm not gonna move her back and forth, but she's like circling it, and also, actually, this. What the fuck is this?
Oh,
This
the circle behind
the circle
it?
back here.
Ah, yes. That seems to be the remnants of an old sundial.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Although oddly enough, what would normally be a sundial, it doesn't make sense. But what you do notice is that the shadow of this figure's head comes to the center of this circle in the center. And do you want some information on the statue itself,
Oh yeah.
since you
Yeah.
observed it?
Yes, please.
So the figure itself looked to be constructed as if it were drenched in royal robes, and a beautifully crafted sword it holds on to, typically symbolizing that it is a king. It is wearing a hood, and its face is slightly obscured. But it stands ready to seemingly defend the kingdom, almost like a chess piece.
Huh.
Make me another wisdom check.
Okay.
Wizard chest.
I'm gonna try my other d20. Beth dice, please. Beth dice, please. Come on.
What the fuck?
20. Dirty 20.
You find it very interesting that this remnants of a sundial, why the figure's head comes to the center of that circle. It's almost as if there's something that it's trying to tell you, or that the original makers were trying to get across. It was symbolic that there's something in the center of everything. Something that a king values.
Hold up now.
Yes.
My gears are starting to turn. What if can we remove the bowls of the stuff? Are they removable?
The bowls themselves are not. They are fixed to the stone that they are in, but the stuff inside the bowl is theoretically movable if any of you even try to touch it.
Okay. A king is not a king without his people. The herbs symbolize the people. Put the herbs in the center where the king's head lies. His people behind him. Did that make sense? Am I close? Am I onto something?
I understand what you're saying, yeah.
Interesting
I
too.
actually want Elena to stand on the circle.
Okay, you stand on the circle. You vaguely just stand in the shadow of this thing. The sun hits your back in every other place, but is there anything else you do? If you look back to the statue, you see that the sun creates almost like a golden angelic crown on the statue's head because it just perfectly covers the sun.
Yeah, Megan's right about the king thing, if it's making an angelic crown.
What about these degraded stones around?
If you'd like to look at them, you may.
Yeah.
So, as you turn your attention towards one of the stones, it looks as if they have carvings in them, almost hieroglyphic in nature, and maybe a little bit of paint here and there, although it seems that time has worn away a lot of it. But you can make out that there's something of a story that was meant to be told, if it wasn't so washed away by time. It looks as if there's basic drawings of people, of wars being fought, and in other places you see where people peacefully farm. Basic drawings of tilled fields, and on one you see a king reading a book.
Books carry information.
Boom, make me a wisdom check.
Five. Okay, what is going on with this thing? It's driving me nuts. I'm just trying to get my POV thing fixed.
Just an RNG. Anyways,
Shit
Nedrick, you
one.
wanted to attempt doing something. You may proceed to start attempting that if you wish. I'm not stopping you.
Not without the group's permission.
That's fair.
I mean, I'm fine if Nedrick wants to test it. I'm fine with him testing it.
As long as
Go for
we're
it.
careful with the herbs. I just don't want to damage them in any way.
Maybe start with some common ones.
They're all commoners.
No, common
No.
ones
No.
like herbs,
No,
like
they're
they're
not.
not rare.
I was making a joke, like
Oh.
the people, commoners.
Oh.
They're not royalty. Sorry.
Fucking Tom's
Uh,
in here right now.
Alright. I guess Nedrick will carefully take a few of the herbs and then make.
Hold
his
on,
way
stop
back-
right there, Nedrick.
Oh crap.
As soon as you go to pick up some of the herbs from the bowl, make a survival check.
Oh goody.
Oh my
Eh,
God.
This guy's gonna the statue's gonna move like one of the Harry Potter fucking chess pieces.
I'd like to see my sheet, please.
Emily, I'm gonna borrow a D20 because fuck that.
You say survival?
Yeah, come on
Correct.
over.
I have a +4 in survival. Thank God. And I still don't add my skill to that.
Of course you do. You're adding your skill is your skill. What do you mean?
Skill check. My skill of the
yes,
day.
yes. No. Yeah,
Oh.
it's a skill check, so it gets a +1.
So then 5.
Yes.
All right, that's a better chance. Okay,
Nedrick,
17.
as soon as you lift out some of these herbs, you've picked up plants before. You've picked plants before for some reason or another, whether it to try to mash them into some sort of salve for your own personal use, or you've seen people in your home village use them to create things, or even just to season your food, whatever it may be. These plants feel weightless, and they do not feel firm to the touch. If anything, they feel like they're made out of force.
The Star Wars?
Strange.
What's strange?
Hmm.
you can tell that they're not real.
All right, Nedrick will look at the herbs and then look at the others, and then he'll just say, "Not real." Hopefully they'll understand. Shakes his head, nope.
Then what about the gold?
Nedrick goes to touch the gold. Test it out. Does it feel like
Nedrick.
real gold?
You pick up the gold, but as soon as you go to grab a piece, first off, you notice that they look nothing like the gold pieces that are minted that you normally use and come in contact with. These are completely different design, completely different face on them, with completely different markings.
They ain't of my time.
They're not of your time, exactly. And as you go to pick one up, it too feels hollow. It feels ethereal, as if it's not really there.
Nedrick will frown at this. Not real. Almost slightly disappointed. No money. No cash. Cash, no money, no cash money.
How curious.
That means even if we really wanted to, we wouldn't be able to take any of this with us.
No.
That doesn't surprise me, to be honest.
V will kind of lightly pout at this. Have like it's like, well, back to the drawing board.
Elena?
Boom's seen enough magic hokey to not be surprised by this.
Elena, make a wisdom check.
Alright. I think I'm onto something over in this area. I'm stupid as a person when it comes to riddles. So
That's okay.
I'm not good with riddles.
Oh shit, too far.
I
I changed my POV and now it's all fucky.
13.
If you are in third person, if you hit spacebar, it'll reset your camera.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. 13. So, you think that...
Thank you.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
she big.
You think that it is not necessarily something to be placed in the circle that is relevant here. It is indeed your perspective of the statue.
Okay.
As if it's trying to show you something. Or hint to you something.
I need to like... I don't know, the clouds and the thing are gonna cover my thing.
Maybe it has something to do with whatever story was worn away.
Too far, too far.
Guys, can we take a 10? I need to pee.
Yeah, let's take a 10. Anyways,
Because I think this is important to have in the VOD. Anyway,
so this does apply here, yes.
uh,
Ironically enough, it actually hits a little bit closer to the home than I was thinking, which I'm so glad I used this music then, because I'm
okay,
brilliant.
Kingdom Hearts, decisions. Because it's
Decision.
like...
It's thematically similar.
Weapon...
Sorry, I was busy talking shit.
No, you're good. By the way, I am recording again just because I think we should record this if we're actually... Okay, so...
While you're looking that up,
You...
Sarah, what
Yes.
is why did the old woman tell you to come do this trial? What did she say this trial was for?
She
Or
said
what was it
that,
about?
Well, she said that leaders of old would do this trial to prove they were worthy of leading their people.
Exactly, right? So take it from a meta perspective. What should a ruler value and yet could be freely given this thing or freely give that thing? And why? And it has to, and it's worth more than anything else.
Protection? Like,
Freely given.
Isn't it like power?
Easily given. No, power is not easily
No.
given, nor is it freely given.
Ah.
Life?
Life is also not freely given.
no.
I mean,
Life is painful and expensive and difficult.
I need to watch the cutscene, you know?
Mm-hmm.
What cutscene?
Kingdom Hearts, when you're deciding what to give up and what to keep.
This has strong thematic ties to that.
And choice.
We were theorizing with Xyken, and he realized he's like, "Oh my god, wait!"
I don't care about
This music
what
fits perfectly for that.
okay. I just want to see what the dialogue is when you approach it. Okay, the sword, it will give you strength. Choose. Okay, go up to it. I don't care about the statistics. Just walk up to the fucking thing, please. I guess I should just
Oh my
instead watch a Kingdom Hearts playthrough. I just need the dialogue. Okay? Okay.
Anyways, would anybody else like to take a crack at
Okay.
some of this riddle, given what you do know?
Okay, so the shield.
Or if you'd like, you can start making
power
some stuff in
slips
character.
within you. If you give it
Oh
form,
god.
it will give you strength. Choose well.
I don't know. I'm dumb.
The power of a warrior,
I d-
invincible courage.
I'm not
a
dumb, but I feel
sword
like
of terrible destruction.
I was gonna say though, going off of what we chatted
I
about.
feel like I
during
need
break,
one more piece of information, and I would have it.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to make a religion check.
Okay. Go ahead and make that religion check.
Thank you. Just to see if there's anything, because that she knows a couple things, science and religion. Only one of those have really helped her in life.
My God, I hope
The
you
other
rolled
one-
decent.
13.
I do too.
18! I got an 18 in religion.
I got a 17.
Did you
And
already
I'm-
add your +1 to that?
Yep.
Shit.
so we
that
both got 18.
You both got 18. Okay. As both Boom walks up to Elena and V stares at the bulls and the statue, that another piece of information kind of dawns on you. It connects the dots. That often rulers would seek the counsel of others when they were unsure of what to do.
Wisdom.
Wisdom is freely given.
Knowledge. No, knowledge isn't.
The power of the guardian, kindness to aid.
I mean, knowledge can be, but
Kindness to aid.
It doesn't
friends.
cost. At least I don't think it costs you anything to share your wisdom.
And yet, it's worth more than the world.
Kindness. Kindness is free, and it's worth more than anything.
Nope, you're wrong.
What the fuck? It should be kindness.
It is indeed wisdom. And V, as you and Boom mouth the
Some
words to
bullshit.
yourselves as you look upon,
Not fair.
you did it. You solved the puzzle.
Yay!
As you do this, the statue itself it shifts.
Ooh.
The ground vibrates a little. You hear the crumbling and crackling of stone.
I need to get a little look at this.
As you all rush over to the pedestal. Don't worry, I did that on purpose. Relax.
I'm joking. I'm pulling around.
Okay.
Oh no! Let's go.
Shit!
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh, hey,
Oh, that was
Zeus.
supposed to be hidden, but yes.
That is a very large man.
The statue begins to move. And soon it looks upon you, its eyes open. You see blue light shine from them. And it looks down upon you all.
I feel like I'm gonna find out that I'm actually a child of Olympus.
Zeus, are you also my dad?
Not
Are
Zeus.
you my dad?
Do I get a Pegasus?
You don't get a... God damn it.
Are you my mother?
I'm sorry. Continue, Xyken. That's just the vibes I got for a hot second. That's what I immediately thought of.
I just need to recollect myself for a moment. Okay. The golem, the stone giant, begins to speak as it looks down upon all of you. You have passed the trial of wisdom.
This implies that there's
He's-
another trial.
That's what I was
It
thinking.
does indeed. But 2 trials remain.
What are they called? The other two.
There is the trial of strength
Fuck.
and the trial of patience.
Oh, hell.
Awesome. Fuck.
You must overcome these trials if you are to be marked as kings.
Us
They're
kings?
giant.
The giant looks to Boom.
I was wondering if you could tell us what story was in these ruins.
I know not of the story
Rena,
I
I need you to shut the
only
fuck
know.
up.
of the trials.
Very well then. Can you tell us where the next trial is?
The next trial is with me.
Yep, I knew it. I knew we were gonna have to
Oh,
fucking fight
goodness.
them.
No.
A king must be strong enough to lead their people into battle and stand against threats to their kingdom.
Oh, Nedrick
Nedrick,
looks so
you're up.
unsettled right now. Oh,
Nedrick, you're up.
Nedrick's frozen right now.
Via stepped back and is like, oh dear.
So, this is it right if I take a couple steps back real quick? Just give me one moment. Yeah.
It
You want
is
me to
time
seduce? You want me to
begin
seduce someone? I'm your
the
girl.
trial.
Oh god.
And as he says that,
Roll for initiative!
Hey, that-
I mean, honestly,
Funky music, white boy.
yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
the
God.
music, white boy.
White boy. Play that fucking music.
You know what? This is an amazing soundtrack. I love this game.
Oop.
Hey.
Oh, sorry. There you go. Let
You
me get my
guys aren't
battles.
supposed to be here yet. You didn't see anything.
That's bullshit.
You're right. I didn't see anything. The only thing I saw was like, oh, it says Bastion. Hold on, let me just change that.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Oh, yeah, let me...
What's my fucking initiative?
That's not the +1, right?
There we go. Battle move. Battle stance.
Fuck, I have a +3. I forgot about
Oh
that.
boy, this will be fun.
I keep forgetting, like,
initiative.
how...
We
you
do.
know what? This is fitting.
I have a roller for this. You don't need to do it yourself, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you really, really want to.
I mean, I already rolled it.
This
Rena.
is gonna be fascinating.
Please.
Wasn't it?
So wait, are
Let's-
we rolling our own thing?
I was
Or
gonna
are
say,
we-
didn't
I'm
you
confused.
didn't you have to like roll yourself if you want the list to be like,
Yeah, I do.
yeah.
Oh, okay, then yeah, you roll it.
Woo! I'm
And
number
then also,
4.
Hey.
I'm number 5. I'm number 5.
I finally got a decent roll.
10.
Is
Okay.
he, like, basically for us that
10.
big, Heartless? I forgot the name of that one.
Yeah, basically.
Oh my god.
10? What do you mean 10?
What do you mean?
So, the giant has technically 2 initiative rolls.
What?
Oh, delightful.
Hey, it's
Is
a
he
trial,
big?
guys. Let me read one thing real quick here. Let's see.
Bro?
Make sure
Uh,
your HPs are all the way up, everybody.
Yep,
we
and make
get
sure you
long
also
rest.
all have your long rest spell slots, etc.
I do.
Double check. Okay, let's see. Normal turn. And movement speed without provoking attacks, or uses the slam attack. Got it. So it's got a legendary action, basically.
Oh, great.
Basically, this guy can fuck us up if he really wants to.
If he really wants to, yeah, we'd be all dead.
So first,
God,
It-
words.
it casts slow,
What?
and it targets. It casts slow.
Oh. That what halves movement speed?
Let's see. You alter your choice around up to 6 creatures in a 40-foot cube within
Bro.
range.
40.
Rena.
Uh-huh.
I should get out my.
That's all of us.
Yeah.
That's everybody.
Do we make a con save or anything?
I will get to that in uno momento.
Rena, I swear to fucking God. You need to
fucking-
stop
Oh, Lord.
screaming.
40-foot cube.
Oh,
Ugh.
fuck. Meow. Meow.
So,
Oh, it just barely got Alona.
just barely. V and Alona are on the outsides of it for sure.
Well,
Or near the outside.
We're on the edges, yeah.
Okay.
I gotta do my range shit, man. I can't be...
Let's see. You alter. So I'll read out slow so you know what it does. You alter the timer around up to 6 creatures of your choice in a 40-foot cube within range. The range is 120 feet. Each target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be affected by the spell for the duration.
Wisdom.
Okay.
So first, let's see who's affected and who's not.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna roll my big.
Oh,
Some of these numbers are hard to see. I think that's a 19.
13.
Where's the 13?
I think my wisdom is
Let's
+2.
Okay, yeah, that was 19. So, 20.
17. I'm gonna write it down.
20. You pass.
Yes!
17. You pass.
Sorry.
My Belfie and Barsley mug is giving me good luck.
Anyone lower than 17, you fail.
Oh.
Sorry,
Oh
y'all.
my
Peace.
God.
It's okay, I'm right with you, Nettie.
So who is that who has been slowed? That's Nedrick and
And
V.
B.
All right, let me get your. Pretty sure I have a slow.
And that halves our
That's right.
speed, correct?
That halves your speed for the duration of the spell.
Oh, you know what?
Do they not really have a slow? They don't have a slow. Alright, well, know that you are
We
slowed.
just- Yeah, we just gotta remember.
Yay.
Fuck,
How many
where's
turns
my...
does it last?
I just fucking saw
Let's see.
Where
It
the fuck
lasts,
did
well,
go?
it is a concentration spell of up to 1 minute.
I literally saw it
How
earlier.
many
Why
turns
can't I
is 1
find it?
minute did we determine?
Okay.
6 turns.
So I have 15. Oh, good thing I'm a range. I'm over range.
Okay, you also have a -2 to your AC and Dex saving throws,
Ah, boo!
Ooh.
and you cannot take reactions.
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Ooh.
On your turn, you can take either an action or a bonus action and make only 1 attack. Okay, so that's no, like, if you could make an attack, and then I can use my bonus action to make another attack. No. Only one or the other to make the attack. You can't make 2 attacks.
Can you make another wisdom saving throw to try to get out of the spell? For your
Let's
action
see.
if you wanted
No.
to? No? Okay.
Nope.
No.
You either have to... You
It's
can
a
break the
spell.
caster's concentration, which right now the golem has concentration.
Okay.
So you
So-
have to make, what, a con save?
Correct.
Okay.
I have to make a save to maintain it.
Okay. That is fair.
Oh, you know
All
what?
right.
I never added the money from that. Because we couldn't change any of our things, so I never added it.
Yes. Do you have a sticky note beside you, and can you write that down so we can get to that later, unless you think you know everything off the top of your head right now?
Oh, I've got it. Yeah, I've got it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I have her goal written down somewhere.
Okay, good.
Mm,
And unfortunately, stone golems, they have a lot of constitution, so...
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Alright, so... With that, after casting slow... Actually, can he... He can multi-attack, but slow does not count. That counts as an action. And so, you know what? It makes sure to walk up to... Between Nedrick and Boom. Let's
Wait,
see.
so he
Oh,
gets to move twice?
he didn't move at all. When did he move?
Oh, you literally just moved him, like, over here, and then you, like,
yeah, I
moved him
didn't-
back.
Yeah, because I need to... I want his measure movement on, so I know how far... Because he's a large creature, so I need to know how many
Well-
units he's moving.
I know that he gets 1 turn for... You said he gets a... He gets a move? Because legendary?
He gets 1 turn, and then he gets a secondary legendary action, is what we typically call it in the turn-based RPG, where
Okay.
and during that second action, which occurs at 10, so after Nedrick's move,
Uh-huh.
he can either move or make an attack.
Gotcha.
But that's it. He can't cast slow, and he can't use multi-attack or anything like that.
Oh, fuck.
And that ends his turn. Boom, it is your turn.
But now when I move away from him, he's gonna get a fucking attack of opportunity on me.
Possibly.
What possibly?
Could miss.
I somehow doubt it, but fuck it. I don't have much choice.
He does nothing.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. And then for my action, I will... Let's see. I guess I'll hit him with the cloud of daggers.
Okay.
I don't need to use my cube, do I?
No, I mean you pretty much just kind of drop it on him, you know. So roll, make your rolls.
I'm gonna upcast it
Okay.
to level 3.
And do I need to roll anything in addition?
Nope. Okay, you're gonna take 5d4 damage.
Cool. Do you want to roll that damage, or
Hold
do you
on.
want me to roll it?
Oh, that's 6d4 damage. My bad.
What, it goes up by 2? Oh, damage
Yep.
increases by 2d4. Yeah, you're right. All right.
17.
17 damage. And because of that, he now needs to make a con save, right?
Does it break concentration when he's hit?
I'm pretty. Whenever you're hit, you take it breaks concentration, and you have to make a save.
Con save, which I'm sure he'll pass.
Let's see.
Oh,
He does
save.
have a what is his con plus
What?
plus
4?
5.
5.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I knew it was gonna be higher.
he's a big bitch.
He's a stone giant.
Let's see. All right. How wait, you know what? This might be really dumb. How the fuck does concentration work where you're rolling to save for it? Do you have to pass a certain threshold? Because you know what? I don't
So-
know that.
I believe it is your so I believe it's actually your spell save DC.
Concentration. If you take damage, you must succeed a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration. The DC equals 10 or half the damage taken rounded down, whichever number is higher,
Okay.
with a maximum of 30. So if
So,
you did 17,
The 10 is higher.
the 10 is higher, and so he got 8 plus 5, so he passes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I'm not surprised.
And he takes 17 damage.
Okay. By the way, the weapon I have out is my bow.
Awesome.
Just to say that first and foremost.
Good stuff. All right, Boom. It's still your turn. You've moved. You've done an action.
Yeah, no, that's it for me.
Random thing, little thing, remind me. Emily, Sarah, I want to sit down with you and show you a video, and I want to talk about implementing some Pathfinder rules back into D&D.
Okay.
If you're interested,
Okay.
let me know, because good arguments for some of them, and maybe that might streamline some things. All right. Anyways, Elena, your turn.
Yes, I want to hit the big bitch with,
You don't say.
Tell
me
more. Bow, please.
Okay.
Alright.
Roll to hit and roll the damage while you're at it. Streamline this.
18 plus 6.
You definitely hit.
24.
24. Okay, fuck, I'm getting like all confuzzled here, bro. Is this a D8? This is a D8.
Come on, little Miss Hunter.
7.
Show us that
7,
giant slaying stuff you do so well.
7.
7?
7. And then I'm gonna do another attack, because I can.
Okay.
Okay.
So I will roll concentration on that one as well. Passes. All right.
Fuck. Jesus Christ. 19 plus fucking 6.
Was that your to hit?
Yes, that's a hit.
You hit.
Okay.
Con save again.
5.
He saves again.
Hold on. I'm reading something real quick to make sure that I have I've done everything. You can roll.
Nedrick, you're on standby.
Oh,
I'm aware.
I'm gonna. You can roll the damage twice. So I'm gonna roll my damage twice.
Okay.
I take the higher one.
So instead of 5, he takes 7.
Okay.
And I'm personally. I'm gonna back up a little bit. And I end my turn.
All right. Nedrick, it is your turn.
Yo, I'm gonna hit my great axe on one of his big toes.
All right, roll the hit.
Okay. Oh, that's a 12.
No, it isn't.
Oh, no, you're right. +2. That's a 14. nope, that's
No,
not.
it isn't.
Nope, you're right. Sorry. Looking at the wrong one. Oh, 3. 3. So +3.
It should be still more than +3.
You're confusing me. I'm just gonna re-roll. Is that okay?
Strength plus proficiency, buddy.
Where am I proficiency?
Is a con save
3.
an
So then
ability check?
+6.
A con save is a save. Saving throws are separate from ability checks.
Okay.
So 18
Because you can be
then.
proficient in con saves. It's different.
Yeah, I was asking because of cutting words.
Oh wait, no, because that was a +1 by mistake. Okay, wait, no. Okay, so 17. It is a 17.
17. Okay.
It's in
That
all actuality, yeah.
that does not hit.
That's okay. I end my turn.
Okay.
I mean, you said I can't do a second attack, right? I'm in slow-mo.
That is true. All right, then you end your turn. Well, you can't use your bonus attack to make a second attack. Actually, does it specify? I know what I said.
Couldn't Nedrick move? Well, Nedrick needs to be up close anyway, I guess.
Nedrick can
Exactly.
move. Let's see. On your turn, you can take either an action or a bonus action.
If
but
I'm
not
slow, the
both.
last thing I want to do is move.
You can make only one attack. It takes the attack action.
Because then it'll take me a long-ass fucking time to get close to him again. So
That's true.
I am good.
Good point.
I think the best
You're-
strategy is to just stay put.
You're right. You can't make a second attack. You can only make one attack.
Yep.
So, all right, fair enough.
Are stone giants susceptible to poison?
No. In fact, they are indeed immune to poison,
That's what I thought.
psychic damage, charming, exhaust, being frightened, paralysis,
So everything under the fucking sun, basically.
and petrification.
So cutting words wouldn't work on him anyway.
Apparently not if it's psychic damage.
It's charm.
Oh, it's a charm. Okay.
Yep.
Interesting. Then yeah, cutting words would not work. All right. Then now he makes a move, and he is going to attack you, Nedrick. And he's gonna slam his mighty fist down upon thee. I don't even need to ask you. That definitely hits. Let's see.
I'm scared.
I am too.
That's why I am trying to get far away from
accept
this thing. I do not want it anywhere near me.
I ran like a
2d8
little bitch.
plus- I'm pretty sure it's 2d8 plus 6. It is. Ooh, indeed. Nedrick, you take 12 points of damage.
Oh god!
As soon as after he fucking his fist hits fucking Nedrick, Nedrick just fucking coughs up blood, just like tries to keep standing up.
12 damage. Done.
Sorry.
V, it is now your turn.
Stop! Cloud of daggers, you didn't move.
That's true, I didn't. How does that Cloud of Daggers read? Does it say on
Six.
my turn?
Yeah, a creature. Okay. A creature also takes this damage if it enters the cube or ends its turn there, or if the
Okay,
cube moves
I mean,
into its space.
technically it gets 2 turns, so you're right. It does indeed take damage. I'll give you that one.
64.
64 damage because you upcasted it, right?
Yep.
God damn!
Honestly,
Six-
thank God.
Oh, not 64. 6d4. All right.
14.
I was about to
All right,
say.
so
64.
takes 14 damage.
That would've been really
64
fun.
would be wild.
64 would be
That
great.
would.
Let's see if it breaks concentration.
I
It
thought
still
of a better
doesn't.
number than 64.
You only need to roll a 5.
What's I had to roll 10 plus because your damage was 14, so
14,
then
so it
it's
would've been
so
7.
half damage is 7, but then 10 is higher,
10 is
so I
higher.
have to pass 10.
So you just need to roll a 5.
Yeah,
Because your con is 5.
Unfortunately, yes, and I have to. What? Do bigger damage.
Fuck you.
Oh, fuck
Get
off.
bigger hands.
Give me your hands. Wow.
Anyways, so yes, but you're right. It does indeed take damage, and
4
it does
times
seem
6
a
would
little
still
bit
just be
annoyed.
12.
4 times 6 is 24.
He's
Yeah, but half of
annoyed.
that is 12.
But you're right. But the that's fair. Wait, it's D4s. It's not D6s.
No, it's D4s.
Oh shit.
Yep.
For some reason, I thought it was more powerful than that. You think big numbers, but it's not really that big of numbers. All right, fair
Well,
enough.
I mean, when it's 6 dice, still pretty good for a thing.
Totally
thing.
good. Is he gonna?
All right,
Or is
V, what are you doing? You're
wanna
doing your
wa-
turn.
I want to web him.
You want to web him?
I
I
wanna
mean,
sure
web
he
him
can't
now.
move.
Okay.
So it's he has to fuck Bruno, hold on. Dexterity. He has to make a dexterity saving throw.
And I have to beat your spell mod.
I believe so, yes.
Okay, let's see. That
Find
is
my
9 plus.
Spell modifier.
Let's see. He has a -1, so he fails.
He fails
Yes!
his work.
Okay, he now has the restrain condition.
All right.
He got that leg condition.
dude, he's
So
got
so
Is Nedrick also in the web?
Oh fuck.
Or did you cast it
that's
like
a-
on its body or something? Can you cast it? I mean, I suppose theoretically you could. Given how tall he is.
yeah, I'd like that if that's allowed.
Fair enough.
'Cause that's how-
I'll give it to you.
That's how my brain works. Well, technically, it's like so. It says 5 feet in height, and
I thought it said
I'm pretty
a
sure.
certain cube, doesn't it?
So it is. Hold on. Let me go back and get the
20-foot cube.
20-foot cube with a depth of 5 feet.
If
isn't
the
it,
webs
right?
aren't. Well, it says if the webs aren't anchored between 2 solid masses, such as walls or trees, or layered across a floor or ceiling, the web collapses on itself. Webs layered over a flat surface have a depth of 5 feet.
Well, I mean, there's this point and then there's this point.
also the guy's
could
big
argue-
as fuck.
See,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. If you did like head to knee, that would encompass the entirety of the web.
Yeah. Oh, unfortunately, I can't lower this. That's why it's on top of
Yeah,
his
because
noggin.
it sits on top of
It works. He's all up in that web.
Exactly. So, yeah, we will say that
Yeah.
he is webbed and that it only covers him. So you may take your cube back.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Don't need it there if we don't need it there. We will just say that he is indeed webbed. Do I have a
Oh.
little token key for that? Helps me keep track of these things.
Yeah.
So you casted your spell, right?
Yeah. So he has the restrained condition right now.
Okay. And then also...
If that helps for your
let's see.
tokens.
Yeah, I'm gonna add that to him in a second. Oh, what the fuck? I did not read that. I could have swore that wasn't there before. Okay, so if you cast a spell with a somatic component, there's a 25% chance that the spell fails as a result of the target making the spell's gestures too slowly. So do you have a somatic component to your web?
That's a good question. Hold on.
It'll typically say on the card, it'll have like,
Yeah, I just have to sling all the way back. It just says concentration.
Above that, it should say VSM.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah. It says
If they're circled,
VSM PHB. They're all circled.
Then it has all three.
Yeah.
Okay, so roll it. Do you want to roll the d6 or shall I roll the d6?
Oh. By my own hand. Oh, God.
Or excuse me, a d8. Roll a d8.
Oh, D8? Okay.
Yeah, D8.
Let me...
I couldn't do fucking
Wait.
math for a second there.
You
know,
do have
bro, me
heroic
neither.
inspiration.
Oh, do I?
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit.
Because we long rested.
This is why. Remind me, is that advantage or adds?
Give me 1 second.
Any moment now, Sora Kingdom Hearts is gonna break down my door and beat the shit out of me with a keyblade. And I'm here for it.
My friends are my power.
Where's heroic inspiration? Where did it go?
With his fucking big
That's
ass
better.
shoes.
Dorky clown shoes.
Where? Where is it?
Let's see.
I think it's in my
Also,
subclass.
Real quick,
No.
Where'd it go?
something else. Nedrick, if you could you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh boy. Okay.
You sound so defeated. I'm sorry, you're not having fun?
No.
Just, no.
I'm feeling less adequate.
Okay, here we go. You can expend heroic inspiration to reroll any die immediately after rolling it. You must take the new roll. And then it just talks about how you can't have it if you already have it. But yeah, so you
Yeah,
can
and-
reroll any die and take the new one.
Okay.
Let's see.
And it's my con modifier, correct?
No. I'm just rolling 25% chance to see if your web fails. Like, you do the gestures too slowly so the spell doesn't fire.
Okay. Do I reroll? It's pretty much the average. Oh, shit.
No, just a d8. Just a d8.
Yeah, no, I know that my
Yeah, but
roll that I did was
Heroic
about it.
can reroll any die.
Right,
Yeah, I
and
know
what did you
that.
get?
Yeah, well, I haven't re-rolled yet. It's me deciding if
You
I'm
have
re-rolling.
to take the new roll if you use it.
I know. I'm not saying.
I'm
if
not telling you,
using
I'm
her-
telling
yeah, yeah,
Xyken.
yeah. Oh, okay.
No, what I'm unclear about, guys, real quick. What I'm unclear about is, what did you roll the first time?
I rolled a 4.
You passed. The spell succeeds.
Okay.
If you rolled,
Oh.
if there's a 25% chance, then that means 2, 4, 6, 8. So if you got 2 or 1, it fails. But if you got
Oh.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, it
Got
succeeds.
you.
You don't need to re-roll. I'm confused why you're
Okay.
like. 'Cause
Okay,
I
I
didn't hear
wasn't
any
sure
of this
what
about a 4.
I wasn't sure what the
Because I'm
pass
ma-
was, so
Because I'm
Yeah.
anxious and I overthink things.
All right, well, calm down. Chill. All right, it's fine. Now, okay, Nedrick, you gave me that 13, and let's see, because that's important for. I was wrong, and I didn't read it all the way, and there's a small line at the bottom that says that, yes, at the end of your turn, you can repeat the saving throw to end the spell effect.
I'm sorry, what?
I was wrong. Is that what you want to hear?
No. No, it isn't.
no. Just
Okay.
So, this was your spell save. which you still did not meet it, but you got it. And now, anyways, Emily, we're back to your turn. The spell works. He's enwebbed. What do you want to do?
I mean, that's all I can do besides try to get out of the thing.
Yep. Then go ahead and just make the Constitution. No. Make the Wisdom saving throw.
That is a 15.
Hold on. Didn't you say -2 on Dex and saving throws on top of that?
Dexterity. No. -2 penalty to AC, your armor class, and Dexterity saving throws, which is only Dexterity.
Oh,
Not
I
wisdom.
misheard. My apologies. Moving on.
Either way, you would have gotten 15, and that is still not high enough, unfortunately.
Damn.
See, Maggie,
You
this
said
is-
he's restrained.
Yes, he is restrained.
What about me? What?
I was gonna say, this is when Shatter would not come in handy.
She doesn't have shatter, so unfortunately.
No, what I'm saying is like a fucking something with a shit ton of con is like the one thing Shatter does not work on.
Oh, absolutely.
True, but doesn't Shatter have an effect on, like, constructs and the like?
There's the. I was
Maybe.
Like, you didn't even see
Anything
it.
that can hear.
Because it's vibration, so
No,
stolen
it's a loud
objects are weaker.
noise.
It's thunder damage, which is a loud noise is vibration.
Right.
Sound waves are made out of vibrations.
I would have to.
It only says a non-magical object.
Right. So it still works on objects, just not magical objects. Well, is the construct a magical object? I suppose it is.
Maybe.
But a stone giant isn't a magical, or isn't a construct. It's a giant.
Stone giant.
So is this a stone giant or a construct?
No, this is a golem.
Okay, so this is a
I don't know
golem.
why it was. Yeah, this is a golem.
Okay, so a golem is a construct.
Yes,
So yeah, okay.
but is that a magical object? I mean, I have nothing in its stat block that says that it has like a weakness to thunder. But personally,
Oh, here.
I'd say it have a
A
weakness
construct.
of thunder. So,
A construct has disadvantage on the save.
oh, interesting.
In many
Yep.
fantasy
Then there we
settings,
go.
within D&D, constructs are not typically considered magical items themselves.
Then there we go. See, so it sorts itself out. Yes, golems are, as far as I knew, constructs.
And they get disadvantage to shatter.
Damn.
So Shadow would be great. That's what I was saying. Anyways, V, you also didn't pass your save. You got 15? Yes. Okay. Top of the round. Stone Golem's turn. He is going to
Is he gonna?
move
No.
out of...
No.
No. He's restrained.
Oh, that's right. Excuse me.
I was like,
What does
no,
restrain do again?
please.
He's restrained.
Hold on. Well, okay.
She
There's a lot to
restrained
keep
it
track
so
of.
he couldn't move.
Oh, God.
Good idea. That makes sense why you
Holy
did that. Your
shit.
speed is 0.
Oh my god, I got so scared.
I yield.
He tried
That
stomping
means-
at you, but suddenly web.
Yeah, a restrained creature's speed becomes 0 and it
0
can't
and
benefit
attack
from
roll is-
any
yep.
bonus to its speed. Attack
Yep.
rolls against the creature have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 second. I'm just making sure I'm reading this all correct.
Does magic attack count as attack?
Dexterity saving throw. They have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Thank
But
god.
you can usually only typically make one magic attack per turn, anyways.
I got
Well, I
so
mean,
scared. He was
I
gonna
was
make me
just
like fly
wondering-
on a wall.
I was just wondering if the magic attack would also have advantage as an attack.
He can make a strength athletics check against your spell save. The first time it enters, it must make a dexterity saving throw or have restrained condition. A creature restrained by the webs can take an action to make a strength check against your spell save. If it succeeds, it's no longer restrained. Got it. All right, well then I guess he uses his action to bust free. What's he roll? Let's see. His strength is a +6.
Oh,
So
He's scary.
oh, oh.
he snaps
Oh, no.
free of the webbing.
Okay, but still, he had to use his action. So.
That's true.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And now that he's not restrained, he marches over to Maggie.
Oh dear.
Doesn't he get a turn though after Nedrick? Oh yeah, after Nedrick.
He does indeed.
Okay, thank God.
Actually, I think he's slightly too low
Wait,
here.
wait. Okay, question.
There we go.
Does slow affect attacks of opportunity?
Yes.
Damn it.
He can only do one thing. Attack.
Mhm.
Once.
Attack and make a wisdom saving throw to get out of
Happy
Which-
boy!
Slow
Nedrick,
effect.
wisdom. Ha.
Ooh, he's got fingernails.
That's not very
too,
nice.
though.
No, very nice.
Look, it's just how it is.
it just be what it be. All right, so
I talk shit, but we have the same wisdom modifier.
that's fair. Boom, it's your turn anyways.
Shoot. Well, I guess I will move.
Listen, my guy. We don't want to be next to each other. We're so incompatible as people. By the way, is there a way for you to turn up the opacity of the grid?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a little
It's a
flat
little-
against this.
It's really hard to see, mainly where it's like lit up. But I would, yeah,
How's
The
that?
cobblestone makes it
yeah.
more difficult.
Thank you.
How about
All
this?
right.
Ooh, yes.
I like it.
like it,
So for
Picasso.
Boom, I'm gonna move my cloud back onto him.
Okay.
So that's 6d4.
Roll damage, obviously.
Oh yes.
13.
13.
And he has
See.
to make that 10 concentration save.
See. Down to 5, then 2. Okay, and yes, he does. Because what, we're on round 2?
Yep.
Let's see. 12 plus 5.
Okay, that passes.
Unfortunately. All right.
You'd have to roll a 4 or less.
I'd have to roll really low.
A 4 or less.
Okay. Anything else you want to do with your turn?
No, because that counts as my action.
Mm-hmm.
So that is it for me.
Okay. Elena, your turn.
Please, please don't do anything.
Attack of opportunity.
Damn it! You are a bitch. He didn't do that with Boom. Give it to me.
All right.
Listen.
What?
Xyken's going easy on me since he killed me twice the last time.
Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I'm not outright targeting the weak one there. Let's see.
Just a board.
Plus 10. Does a 20 hit?
Does a 20 hit?
Yes, a 20 hits.
Okay, cool. You're gonna be taking 2d8 plus 6
Ooh.
damage.
Roll it.
Ooh.
Roll it, bitch.
Oof.
14
It's
points.
not too bad.
Yeah, you're only down to 30 health. Hold on.
Okay, if I can keep backing up though, right?
You can keep backing up, yeah.
Okay,
he only
so
gets one
I'll start
opportunity
there. 30 feet. Okay, so are these 10 or 5 foot squares?
5.
5 foot squares.
Okay, so this was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I just like he like hit me and I just ran. I'm going to hit him again with my bow.
Okay. Roll the hit and damage at the same time. Let's see what you get.
Okay.
If you can do all that math.
Just
an option.
Hold on. Am I able to?
Not with the roller. If you're using that, you're probably just better off rolling, and we'll see what you.
Yeah. Let me hold on. I had 2 dice in my hand. It's easier if I can. I gotta make room in this dice fucking tray. Everyone get out. You're getting evicted.
The strategy I saw online, where it's like, go ahead and roll your d20 as long as you know what you're adding to that in your mind, as well as the damage dice, if you already have an attack prepared, and just roll them all at once. Because the worst thing that can happen is that you don't hit, in which case the other dice don't matter. Or you do hit, in which case you can
hit?
count off the numbers. No, 16 does not hit.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter.
All right, cool. That was your first attack.
The next one doesn't hit. At least.
No?
No, because it was.
You need 18 to hit.
Yeah, it was 7 plus 6, which is not.
Nope. All right, both shots fire wide.
He caught me off
As you
guard.
panically run away.
And I end my turn. Oh wait, hold on, wait.
Nedrick, you're on standby.
I am aware.
Oh wait, no. Technically, could I use the heroic inspiration to re-roll?
To re-roll a die?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to re-roll. I hit with the second one. Nope.
All right, then.
No
That's
more.
one heroic inspiration spent.
It was worth a try.
Only
was
Nedrick
indeed.
has one.
All right. And with that, it is now Nedrick's turn.
Do not touch me.
All right.
Come on, Nettie.
Can I just do an action? 'Cause I'm gonna be real. Attacking, not really an option.
I mean,
Am I slow-assed? No.
well, you can move. What's your movement speed? Isn't it like 40 naturally?
Yeah, but even then, like, it's
That's
half
20
that
feet.
now because
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you can move exactly right
Because I'm
here.
still-
He'd make it.
even if I'm slow.
Yeah,
Yes.
right here. You would
That's
make it
what
right
we're telling
here.
you, bud.
You
but
have
even if I
40
moved,
movement.
I wouldn't be able to attack because that's my action.
No.
No,
Moving
no,
is
no.
not your action.
Hmm.
Your
Dude,
movement is
your
halved
movement was
and you-
cut in half, so
Yeah.
it's 20.
So I can still attack after I
Yes.
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 You're in simple terms, you're just halved movement and you get 1 attack. You don't get any like the other stuff like bonus actions.
move. Okay. Well, Edric's gonna move. That good?
Yep, right there.
Yep.
That's as far as you can
You
go.
move. You run in slow motion. It's really cool to watch. It's almost like you're in a movie.
If it wasn't
I'm
for the
sure
fact that
it
I'm
is.
fucking terrified, this would be cool as shit.
Swing my axe at its toe again.
All right, roll to hit.
And that's a 13. All right.
No, that is still incorrect. Why do you keep adding the wrong? You don't add enough of your modifiers.
It's plus. Strength. Oh, god damn it. I did that again. Okay, sorry. 14.
14.
Because my strength is 3.
Uh-huh. And your proficiency is 3. You should be adding 6 to every fucking roll, Meg.
Good gravy. So, alright. I can't do
Roll a
math right now.
d20. And add
Alright.
6.
Nedrick, would you like a little bit of DM advice? Some wisdom?
Bitch.
Sure.
Okay. So, while unfortunately you cannot attack or make multiple attacks, there's nothing that says that you can't use your bonus action at all during the turn to do things like your rage. If you do your rage, that would give you resistances to damage, such as a slam attack, and also it would give you barbarian damage if you do hit. Plus, your next turn, you could use it to attack recklessly, which gives you advantage on your attacks, even if you are slow.
Make sure that you do your wisdom check as well for your turn to see if you can get out of the thing.
Yeah.
So you're not completely out of the running yet, but
Okay. Well, but I didn't hit it, right?
you have not hit it yet. Do you want to re-roll, because I'm confused as to what the hell you rolled in the first place?
Yeah, me too. I can't do the math. I can't.
You just
Right
you
now.
just put a 6 in the box, and then you hit D20 roll.
All right.
14.
All right, 14. Still didn't hit. Okay, if you want, you can
That's okay.
use your heroic inspiration to immediately re-roll that.
Fuck it. Why not?
Okay, go ahead and roll it again.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It keeps going down.
I end my turn.
None of us
You-
can roll worth shit tonight, I swear.
I'm saying the real life dice is where it's at. I get way more like consistent different numbers.
You can use the charmed dice. That's what they're properly trained. They're not this digital mumbo jumbo zeros and ones
Because
nonsense.
the digital stuff, it goes on like there's like algorithm shit, and I would rather be by my actual hand.
That's fair. That's why physical is always allowed. Understood. Let's see. Did you want to use your bonus action for anything as well?
Honestly, no.
You could use it to rage or transform into werebear.
I would like to rage.
You know what? Fine. Fuck it. He goes into werebear form.
All right then.
It also gives you extra HP, which is always good.
That it does. Let's see. It gives you +5. You know what? We'll do this. We'll give you a secondary bar, and we'll make that the 5 to keep track of the temporary HP. There we go.
Cool beans.
All right.
Now that ends my turn.
Now that ends your turn, and
No, it's this motherfucker's turn.
it is indeed this motherfucker's turn.
I don't like him.
And interestingly enough, Nedrick, the giant sees you and then immediately begins to walk away.
Why?
He can't.
Let's see, that was 20. And behind this thing, V.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
He's gonna throw something at me.
Does this motherfucker have
He
catapult?
rears he rears back his hand
Oh fuck.
No.
and he fires. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You're suddenly hit with a bolt of force. It's almost as if it was like a warlock's bolt, but just giant, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. You all are not having fun with this boss fight, are you?
No, it's fine. It's fine. He's just scary. He's so big, and
He's just beefy.
Death is on the
Almost.
line, kids.
oh great. So we can't actually
Bring
die.
your A game. Of course you can actually die.
I was hoping this was gonna be like, you failed the trial. Go home. Try again next
Go home,
time.
loser.
Try again next time.
All right. And that is 4d10, which
4d10!
3, 6, 11, 18. You take 18 damage.
Ow.
Bro.
I'm pretty sure
You are
that's half my
at-
damage.
That is half your health. You're at 18
Run
hit
and
points.
heal.
Oh.
That's the thing. I have half my speed. Run where?
You can
Sure,
move 3
honestly-
spaces.
Cover is a thing. Hide behind a rock.
Yeah.
I can't hide behind anything.
Start making your way over.
Serpentine, zigzag. I'm sorry. At this point, I'm just. All right. That was his turn. V, it's your turn.
Oh God. Okay. Well.
Actually,
Is he running
you know what?
from
No.
Nether?
No. Hold on. You know what? I take that back because I'm stupid. He doesn't get to attack and move. He gets to attack or move. All right. You do. You're fine. He didn't actually attack you. Retcon.
Lord. Okay. Cool.
I was like,
I'm so sorry. That's my bad. It's a lot to keep track of. He could do that on his normal turn. This is not his normal turn. I was getting ahead of myself. My bad, guys.
yeah, no, you're good.
Well, at least
you're
I know
good.
what he's planning to
He's
do.
good.
He's planning. You got a glimpse of the future somehow.
Wait, where did
He's
Whisk
just
come
like-
from?
Wait,
That's
am
so
I?
Raven.
Okay. Where would this be the square where I'm technically at? Because she's in like the middle of these. Do I? Which
right. So
square do I
so
count?
you would count each point as 5
Got
feet.
it. 5, 10, 15. Like right in the fucking middle of this rock would.
If
be.
you
Oh no, I'm
if
at.
you
I'm only at
could-
15. So yeah,
you
I'd
could come
be
right here, and it
No,
would.
I'm my movement speed is 30, so I'd be down to 15. So
Do you have a 60 movement speed normally?
no, 30 is my movement speed normally. So divide that. In half
Oh
is
right, 15 for you, not 20. Okay, yeah, you're right.
You have a
I see what
60?
you're getting.
I wish.
So
If
confused.
only.
I'll let you handle what is half and what isn't.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. I can.
You could
get-
also hide behind this bowl.
Yeah. She'll crouch down.
All right. We'll
using
consider
as
that- We will consider that as half cover.
Yeah. And did you? And then I'm sorry because I know you listed it earlier, but that was a lot of things on that list.
Yeah.
Was fire or radiant damage one of his resistances?
No.
No.
Okay. Cool.
He's like immune to pretty much every status effect, but it's not like he's immune to any particular damage.
Okay, cool. Because I'm gonna firebolt him.
Okay.
Please, for the love of God.
How dare you almost hit me in one attack, kill me in one attack.
Son of a
For the
bitch.
love of God, please, 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 please.
I need to see what his
Well, what is that? That is. I'm pretty sure that doesn't hit because I'm. Don't think I have a modifier, so that sucks.
No, you get your spell attack modifier, don't you?
Oh, so check
Yeah, you should have a spell attack mod.
I mean, I'm pretty sure an 8 does not hit.
Because depending on what you're casting it with, you either get a 4 or a 5.
I mean, it's firebolt.
Mm-hmm.
And my spell casting modifier is 2.
Right.
So
No,
that's an
no,
8.
no.
You're an artificer. That's not right.
No, you're Emily. You're looking at the wrong number. Spellcasting modifier is 2. Spell attack bonus is the one you need to be looking at, which is a 5.
Oh, I thought that. I'm confused. Okay.
It adds your proficiency. It's
11.
it's the same thing as if you were attacking with a weapon, where it's ability
literally,
plus
it's your
proficiency.
proficiency and intelligence, I believe.
Yeah. So that would be a
11.
combination of 5. Okay, 11 still doesn't hit. You're right.
Yeah.
But
so-
it's a lot more than a +2.
It's a lot more than a +2. So
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now you know that doesn't hit. She'll duck back behind because she would have had like peeked up. Hey, yeah. Okay, that didn't hit. Go back down. And then she's gonna try to break the thingy.
Yep. Make a wisdom check.
Please, for the love of God! That's a no, Chief.
Alrighty then.
That's a absolute fuck no.
I'm in hell. I know it.
And it is now the stone golem's turn,
Dun, dun, dun.
and he
Oh
will
Lord.
return fire.
It's
Do I?
Oh,
Is it?
it's
Is
that
it at
little
least
bit-
only like? Is it at least like half damage if he hits me since I have cover?
It's like
So-
one of them
You have like half
shootout.
cover.
Half cover gives you a +2 bonus to AC. However, you have -2 to AC, so now your AC is normal.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's better than nothing, because that could save your fucking life, kid.
Could.
Yeah.
So,
I'm sorry.
so he is indeed going to walk over,
Don't look at here.
attempting to get a better angle on you. And he casts. What's it called? Force Bolt.
I hit it here.
Oh yeah, you should. He nat one.
Holy shit,
He
dude.
fires it on his foot.
Hits himself in
He-
the
He,
foot.
like, trips.
He fires it, yeah, but he trips on a loose flagstone. Those darn flagstones. Those fucking flagstones. And he loses concentration on slow.
Ooh.
Yes!
Thank merciful
Yeah.
God.
You all are now not slowed.
And you are
Oh.
very fucked.
Now your AC's +2.
Now your AC is +2 behind cover.
Holy
Yay.
shit.
And now
Boom.
it's Boom's turn.
Oh.
You know what? Take it.
Let's see, it is the third round.
Boom, boom,
Uh,
boom, boom. I wanna double boom.
Let's see. He was what, here? was
He was behind this stone right here.
Okay, well, I can only move the cloud 30 feet, so he's too far.
If you're measuring from where he was, which was the center of it, because you're measuring from this point, he's large, so he takes up this 4 square. So that
It's
would
still
work.
it's still too far.
Oh, you're right, because that's no
It's like 3.
6 times 5. That I see it as 30. Yeah, 30 feet. Yeah, you can make that. 5.7. 5 times 6 is 5 times 5 is 25. So it's just under
Right.
30 feet. So yeah, you
Oh,
can
so-
move it there.
Okay, cool. Let's do that.
All right.
Oh, and now
You
I see
move
his
cloud
whole
of daggers
bar.
on him.
Oh my god.
It's only like a baby chip.
16 damage.
16 damage. That would put it at. You said 16? Yeah, so 2... Yep. All right, cool.
And that's it.
Excellent.
All right.
Elena, your turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Does that give me a clear shot of him?
Listen, it's not a lot, but it's consistent.
It's true.
30. How far is he from me?
Let's see. From your perspective to here, 14 times 5... 14.5 times 5, but we'll round that. So that's 50 plus 20. 70 feet.
Okay, so he is in
Give or
range.
take 2.5 feet.
Because I have a... I have a long range, so I'm
Okay.
not... okay, another... arrow!
All right, roll to attack.
Come on! Come on! No. Second arrow! Please!
Oh.
Please!
See, what's nice about your ability, Boom, is that the only thing that matters is he within the square that it takes place takes damage. There's no like roll for AC or anything.
Right.
You know
It's
what I
just
mean?
a straight up like you take this much damage, period.
You exist in this spot, you take damage. The end.
Like I said, it's not a lot, but it's
18.
consistent.
18.
Yes.
Wait, 18 to hit?
Yes, 18 to hit.
You hit. You do
Okay.
indeed finally strike.
And
Hell
then
yeah.
Okay, so we know his AC then for sure.
it's
yeah.
17, isn't it? Isn't his AC?
No, it's
17?
18. I told you it was 18.
18.
It's 18.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it +3, right? Yeah, it's +3. Okay, so then he takes 8 damage, and then because of Colossus Slayer, I can roll another D8 because he's below his thing, you know?
That is true. Yep.
Words, sure. Yup.
You're so panicked. It's funny.
Does this apply to... okay, so... Does Savage Attacker apply to Colossus Slayer as well if I want to re-roll the Colossus Slayer damage?
I can come take a look and read what you're looking at. And
So,
you can...
so Colossus Slayer says once per turn when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, the creature takes an extra 1d8. If it's below its maximum HP. Savage Attacker once
Yep.
per turn when you hit a target with a weapon. You can
For a
roll
no. Keyword: melee weapon attack.
Does it say melee weapon?
It says melee weapon.
Not on mine.
Once per turn, when you roll damage for a melee weapon attack, you can re-roll the weapon's damage dice and use either total.
That's not the one I've been using. I've been using the one that's on D&D Beyond.
I'm using the one that was on the table.
I haven't been using that one.
It's true, she never uses that one.
I haven't been using that one. I use the one that's on my character sheet on D&D Beyond, and I've sent you this character sheet. Everything I've been using is on this character sheet. Because it
Let's
says
see.
on mine, once per turn, when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, the creature takes an extra 1d8 damage if it's below its HP maximum. Then Savage Attacker says once per turn, when you hit a target with a weapon, you can roll the weapon's damage twice and use either roll against the target.
You're using the 2024 version of Savage Attacker, that's why. Because the 2014 one that I'm basing it on, which is on the table,
you
that
say is
specifies melee.
You say it's up to our discretion which one to use.
It is. Well, obviously Maggie's going to take the one where it says target with a weapon because it doesn't specify the weapon. I
Right.
take
Yeah,
that
fuck
too.
melee. Elena only uses melee half of the fucking time. Or, like, less than half of the time, so I'm gonna take the one that benefits her, obviously.
Obviously. So, and I don't begrudge you for it, so by all means, that's the one you will use. I'm going to have to remember that next time. All right, cool.
So,
Yep, go for it. Then.
So can I re-roll it with
Yes,
Savage?
it
Okay.
applies.
I'm gonna make sure this bastard takes as much as I could give him.
I know you said he took 8, so what else has he taken?
7! It's better than a 5.
7 is better than 5, so he takes 15 damage total?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. You already attacked twice. Do you want to
Yeah, I end my
action
turn.
for anything?
Sorry, I don't have a bonus
You end your
action.
turn. Alright, cool. Alright. Netty boy! You are unleashed from your slow.
You
This
can
guy
go ham.
pisses you off. Go get him, Tiger.
Oh yeah, he's very pissed for being slow. He did not enjoy that. So
No, he did not.
you will feel his fury. Can I Okay, if I were to move, can I afterwards attempt to make him prone?
I don't know how you would do that because he is a large creature.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
think
a large
you can.
creature.
You are classified as a medium.
You're a medium.
Actually, well, does his werebear form make him large? I don't know if I ever...
I think that's still medium.
Let's see...
Because a
I
bear is a
see-
medium creature.
That is also true. I see nothing in this that says that your size goes up. So yeah, you're still medium. How would you have attempted just to make sure?
I would have charged him and fucking football tackled him.
Okay, yeah, no, that would not
Mm-mm,
that
no.
would not work.
Okay, well,
You'd
Okay.
at most body slam him, which might be like a D4 or a D6 of damage, which is less than any of your other attacks. So
okay. I guess I will simply.
you can move 8 squares.
1, 2,
Actually, when you're in your
3,
form, I
4.
think you can move 50. So you can move.
You can easily
10
make
squares.
it make it to this guy if you want to. You can make it
Walking speed increased by 5.
because
or 5 feet.
getting up to him is like 6 squares. So you can make it up to.
Oh no,
him.
10 feet. Yeah, 50 feet.
So right about.
You can make it here.
You can move all the way up to him. Yeah.
Yeah, you have plenty. You have plenty of movement. He is not that far away from
Here.
you. Yep.
That is my limit.
Honestly, you could.
You can
Literally-
move more. You
You
can
could
move like
more
I
if you
think
wanted
3.
to, but
3
at that
more
point, you're
spaces.
standing in his feet. Like,
Yeah, you can go right up his ass.
You like crawl up there, you fucking tear him apart inside. Ah!
Fucking Naruto, that shit.
All right, and I'm just gonna attack him with my great axe.
all right.
All right,
Uh,
plus
r-
6.
Chop him
I
down.
got
like a
Now
tree.
it's +7 because you're in your werebear form and it increases your strength by
Right, and you know what? I'm not gonna use this thing because all it's giving me is bad fucking rolls, so I don't fucking trust it. I'm gonna move this d20,
Uh-huh.
so don't take this as natural roll. I'm just moving it away from these dice.
Yep.
And now I'm going to roll it the old-fashioned way.
1. That hits.
Smile and a handshake.
About goddamn time.
15 plus 7. That's 22. That
Yeah!
hits.
Let's
Woo!
Roll damage.
Okay. Oh god. Was it d6 my damage?
Let's see. For the great axe, no, it is
No.
a D12
You're right.
plus 4.
Was that a Nemu laugh?
No, that was me being like, that's a good thing.
So you do 7 damage.
What? I didn't roll yet.
Oh, you didn't roll yet? Okay.
No, I just moved the dice. I rolled. Oh god, I rolled a 6. Is that what that is? Yes, that's a 6.
Okay,
plus
you do
plus what?
10 damage.
10 damage.
It's plus 4 because it would normally be just your strength, but now you're in werebear, so your strength, dexterity, and constitution go up by 1.
All right. I don't.
to be a were creature.
Sometimes.
Let's see. Is there anything else that you can do? Do you
Looking,
you
I
have an
don't
extra
think
attack
so.
on your turn? Yeah. You attack twice
Hit him
instead of once
again.
whenever you take the attack action.
Get him, get him, get him, get him,
I'll
get him.
hit him again.
Get him! Get him!
All right. Roll to
And if-
attack once more.
If you roll low on your damage, you do have a heroic inspiration die.
16.
No, she used that last time.
Oh, she did. Okay.
Yeah.
I did what? Oh, that's right.
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
16.
plus.
I'm just talking out of my
Did
ass.
you get a
16 plus 7.
What? Oh,
Did-
7. Sorry, no, I'm sorry. 17 then. I rolled a 10.
Oh, you rolled a 10.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, so the second attack unfortunately just barely misses.
All right.
That's okay. That's okay.
That is okay. You know what? I didn't subtract his damage. What did he take before 10 damage? He
Yeet.
took 6 plus 4. All right.
See, he's getting there. He's getting there.
You're almost halfway there.
Ugh.
It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing.
It's better than nothing.
I like seeing progress than there being nothing, honestly.
Exactly.
It gives me anxiety.
Rather than
And
us
s-
just getting our dicks kicked in.
Nedrick. He goes to kick you.
Bring it.
I see what you did there.
Go ahead and kick me while I'm down. I see how it is. No.
Oh no!
Oh.
Did he crit?
Please don't tell me.
Oh no.
Oh,
I don't like that.
No! No!
Why?
Shit, where's Mysteria when you need her?
Oh boy, you better save your buddy Nedrick. Okay, let's see what he
I
does.
have got
You better
that
sleep
was
with
a
one eye open tonight, motherfucker.
2d8 plus 6. And the
Oh,
d8's times 2. Okay.
Oh.
You know what? I'll do digital
Hurt.
dice because digital dice suck, right, guys?
here's the
That's
thing.
what-
They will
Here's
talk
the
sabers.
thing. You're fucked. I don't know what it is with how you roll, but you're a fucked up roller. Just in
I
general.
don't do
It's
anything.
It's the DM powers. This is how it always goes.
Oh,
with
mighty
any
Jimmy,
DM.
please, with the arrows, have this
Jimmy.
miss.
He made me in his own image.
Okay,
To hell with you, Jimmy. To hell with you.
That was flat 13. Oh, okay, okay. How about this? How about this? I'll take that 13, but I'm not going to multiply that by 2. I'll roll the 2d8s once more. Right? That's probably fine, right?
You totally not it. Oh god.
I've given up hope.
Y'all
Do
got
what
a
you
revival on you, right?
See, look at that! Look at that! Hey! Hey!
Oh, you know what?
Oppa!
That's
Oh,
better than
It's
double.
fine! So, okay, so
Uh,
I'm really trying to help you out. I'm so sorry. Um,
Thank God that Nedrick
I
Let's
don't
see.
believe
out of
you.
us.
And I've-
Thank God.
And I've got to add 6. So that's 28, or that's 18, excuse me, plus 6, which is 24. But Nedrick, you might say, you are you're
What?
you're not raging, are you? You're not
No,
barbarian
I
raging.
am
Okay.
not.
All right, you take that full 24 damage, pal. That puts you at 14.
Yep, Nedrick's getting a little woozy, but he's gonna keep standing, even with all the blood dripping out of his mouth at this point. Really just
Oh wait,
feeling.
hold on. Let me add 5 to your HP because you had temporary hit points that you needed to get rid of. There we go. You're at 19.
yeah.
Yay!
Oh man, I'm royally fucked.
Jesus.
I'm still standing.
Yeah.
Hey, look, don't be so defeated. Look, this is a boss fight. It's supposed to be hard. Pretend it's Dark Souls.
Don't
This
even
is D&D, not Dark Souls, damn it.
Pretend it's
Dark
D&D Dark Souls.
I have a fucking campfire that I can get respite from and do it again and
dare
again
you.
and again. Okay.
Good point. This is like hardcore Dark Souls. If you die once, you die for real.
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
No.
Oh boy. Anyways, that was his turn. V, what are you doing?
Well, obviously, I'm gonna be doing some healing. Question is, which healing? Oh god, what's everybody's health at right now?
Don't mind me.
Decisions.
I'm
good.
fine.
Focus
Yeah.
purely on
Yeah,
the
you and
other
Nedrick.
man.
Yep. Okay. Cool. Not that one. Hold on. I'm just gonna figure
like,
out which one is
You shoot
better
a healing
because I
bead
have
at
the
him,
thing.
and it just was.
Okay, hold on. I gotta see. Okay, so it has to be healing word. Where's my healing word? Oh my god! I know I have healing word. Where are you at? Do I not have weight? I only have a mass eating. I'm panicking. Okay,
You're-
hold on.
Breathe
You're
in.
fine. You're fine.
Breathe out.
Okay, there it is. I found it. I was expecting it to be blue, like mass healing
Yeah, that's fair.
world.
Because it's it's not an it's
Where's the
evocation
blue?
of all things.
Where's the blue? Where's the blue? Okay. Yeah, she's gonna do healing word on Nedrick, which is at level
Upcasted.
Yes, upcasted level 3, which means it
All right.
is
1d4 for each slot above the first, so plus 2d4.
plus 2d4. Okay, cool. Let me see. Where's
So
my d4?
3d4 healing.
Oh, cool.
Wait, does it say plus modifier? I think I almost read that. Plus
But
your
it is plus-
spellcasting ability modifier.
So that's plus 5? No. 2? Yes, maybe. Oh.
Depends
what's
on.
your casting?
It would be it would be plus 2.
Plus 2. Okay, cool. Cool. Good to know. Thanks, Sam. There we go. Okay. That is 9 plus 2. That is 11 hit points. regained for Nettie.
Nedrick, you feel magic swirling within
Or
your
Nettie Boo.
wounds.
Our Nettie bear. Little
Oh my
Nettie
God.
boy.
You said 11, correct?
Yeah, because that's I rolled 3 3s plus 2 is 11.
Hey, Nettie
Yep,
boo.
sounds good.
We're about to
I
go
can
get
math.
a picnic basket.
Thank
All right.
you. Thank you for.
Yeah, V will just peek up and it yeah, like hold on, Nedrick, and beam of pretty sparkling green light shoots forth from her hands and encases Nedrick, and while it doesn't get him back to full health, it gets him at least more. He ain't bleeding out his nose.
You've
magical
girled him. Great.
I magical girled him. Yes.
I feel my
I
second
wanted-
wind.
I'm on the
Yeah.
kids on the PD. So yes,
Thank you, B.
I got you.
All right.
And now it's the Giants' turn. Fuck me.
Well, I'm waiting. V, are you moving? And are you using a bonus action?
She's gonna go. She'll call out to him and be like, "Hey, over here, big guy!" And
Sorry, what?
then
Actually,
try to. Well,
Hold on. Real
okay.
quick. I want to help you guys out, right? I don't want you to
Yeah.
struggle. And I do want to point out that healing word is a bonus action, which means you have not
Oh
used
yeah,
your action.
you're right. I totally forgot. Haha, thank you. I totally forgot.
I totally
And-
played D for several years at this point. Absolutely.
Oh,
And
totally.
because it's not
And-
an attack, you may use a spell attack. Wait, actually, is that? Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah, I could use a
No,
regular.
that's not how that works because you can only cast a spell with a you can make a cantrip. You can do a cantrip is what you can do. Because you can only spend spell slots once per turn.
Okay, so I can do a cantrip or I can shoot my gun.
Correct. Both are true.
Okay, hold on. What's my dex modifier? My dex
The holy
modifier.
bullet.
Okay,
I just see.
we're gonna
Goofy
do.
in my
Okay, we're gonna do firebolt because that's more of a modifier and it's the same roll. So that. Please, for the love of God. Oh Lord.
D20 plus your spell attack, which I believe should be like
I wonder if there's a
5.
video.
God, that misses.
You needed an 18.
Yep. I rolled a 3 plus 5. That's 8.
Yep, you're
I
right.
am-
That involves an
okay.
miss.
With
Yep.
that, she's gonna be like, she'll be like, oh, I don't want him to get hit again and bleed, and hurt. So I'll be like, try to distract with, "Hey, big guy, catch me if I get big guy." 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, sorry. 5, 10, 15. Fuck me, shit. 20, 25. Behind the walk.
Yep.
Full cover.
Indeed, it is full cover.
And she's
And
gonna
he's-
try to go as quickly as possible to try to see if he can be just be like, huh? And not see her. But just be like,
Well,
where'd she go?
well, yes, indeed. You're right. He does indeed say, "Huh, I'm gonna come over there and do something about that," and
Attack of
he's gonna.
opportunity?
Yep, roll to a hit.
See, there's a method to my madness.
Sometimes.
Good method.
Sometimes.
Oh lord.
I mean, there is always a method to my madness. Doesn't mean it always worked. Not necessarily. But there still is a method.
Is there a plus anything to my roll, or
It's just like one of your regular attack rolls, isn't it?
Yeah, so
it would be
proficiency
plus 6?
and strength. 7.
7? Right.
Because you're in
Wherever.
bear form.
You right, werebear. Please. No. No! I can't see it. Hold on, what is it? Is that a 9? Oh god.
That is a 9.
That's
16.
You know, I really hate these digital dice tonight. I just want
Use
to
your
say.
physical ones. See,
passion.
I bought you the physical dice. I got you the roller. Use the physical ones.
Yeah,
Look.
yeah, but it doesn't help me right now.
I'm
Doesn't help me right
I'm
now.
using a physical D20 and then I just do my damage on the other ones.
Yeah.
'Cause,
But yeah, no, I will try the physical next time.
All right.
That's okay.
So,
I'm behind a walk. Hopefully that helps me.
no.
here's the thing.
I have.
He walked
I
over
have,
behind the rock.
I have half cover because there's another rock in front of me.
No, that's not that. That's Emily. Please.
that's not how that works,
You know
unfortunately.
what? You know what? I could try. I could try.
I have another
You're trying
rock.
really hard, and I appreciate it, but this line is pretty straight and not intersecting with anything.
But
Ooh.
look at there's a little rock.
There's
right,
a rock
right
there.
Yeah, that he
here.
sees
It's a rock.
over quite easily.
It's
But it's a rock.
it does not
Right.
block his line of sight
It's
at
not
all.
Just a
But it's-
Okay,
boulder.
but what
It's a
if?
rock.
What if?
Guys, large creatures have certain advantages.
Okay,
So the rock
but
doesn't slow it down.
if I'm lucky, he'll get a nat 1 again.
That would be nice.
Here's a fun thing that I've been waiting to pull out, and this seems like a good time to use it, right?
Oh, I hate it here.
No, this is fine. Don't worry. He's got a special attack up his sleeve.
Oh, oh.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
I hate it here.
But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
It's
So I heard
okay,
y'all
guys.
like
It's gonna
Final
be
Fantasy.
fine.
Please don't heal. I
To an extent.
maybe.
What the fuck is
Because our
this?
ideas of Final Fantasy are very different.
I heard you like Final Fantasy Online.
I do not.
Can't- Okay, well I
Two
wasn't
of us
asking.
do.
Two
And
of us
Megan
do.
also kind of likes it as well.
She likes the mods, which is okay. The mods are freaking great.
Anyways,
1 through
Emily,
10.
you see this thing,
12
right?
through 13 and all the sequels.
Yeah.
He rears up his hand,
Is this like an AoE?
Uh-huh.
but it does not land on you.
Okay.
Move!
Actually, if you look at it, it does.
Is it supposed to be an AoE and she's gonna have to roll to get out of the way?
Yep.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Just like the Final Fantasy.
What does she have to make?
What do I gotta make?
Well-
What do I gotta make? Do I
He'll-
have
his-
any modifiers with that, or just straight?
Now, don't panic. This is a new concept. I know because D&D doesn't normally have these things for most of the time. But this is an interesting concept that I saw, and we're going to use it. So,
Okay.
Okay.
if you get hit by this attack, it's going to do big numbers.
Oh.
Okay.
But you have until his turn to move.
Except he
So
gets
it's
another turn after Nedrick.
Yeah.
Before V.
That's true, but this doesn't apply to that.
So
Okay.
it only applies to its main turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So I don't roll right now to move.
No, you do not.
Okay. Okay.
But it cannot.
I
It
was
cannot be
shaking my dice,
interrupted.
getting ready. Okay.
Okay.
And that ends his turn. Boom! It is your turn.
Cloud of Daggers is getting moved again.
Anywhere he can move, you can move it, right?
Yep.
Anything
Anywhere
he can do,
he can
do.
move.
I
He
can
do
do
better.
16.
Damn.
All right, he takes 16 damage.
Consistently, it's just been 16.
Like I said, it's not a lot, but it's consistent.
All
You
right,
know what? It's chipping away. We'll take it.
it is indeed chipping away, and sometimes that's
Wait a
all you need
minute.
to do.
Oh. The water like disappeared and then reappeared. What?
Yes, it did.
That was weird. Anyways.
Yes, it is.
I want to go swimming in a river. God damn it.
I think it was that. That's what it was.
Yeah, it was. It was the darker kind. It's not just darkness, it's advanced darkness.
Advanced
darkness.
darkness.
Is that it for your turn, Boom?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yes.
Thank you.
Fine.
Launch.
Oh, it's the water. Okay. Okay, buddy. Uh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Sarah, we can hear you crunching on chips. Sorry.
Doesn't seem like she cares.
Hey,
Okay,
if,
just making
if,
sure she's aware.
If the listeners don't like a good eating ASMR, what are they even here for? Anyway.
Also, this will be fun for me to edit in. That's all I gotta say.
Little chip crunching in the corner.
At least
I'm gonna add a
don't
gif of somebody eating chips for sure. It's gonna be
At least I
hilarious.
don't smack my mouth when I eat.
That's
Yes, at the
true.
least.
Sorry to crunch you through me off. Anyway.
It's gonna be like an old Lay's chip commercial. That's gonna be so cute.
Anyway, I'm just... Did I... Hold on, this is round 4.
This is round 4.
Hold on, I need to... I've been writing down how many arrows I've been using.
Cool.
Okay.
You have a little number tracker on your sheet, you know.
It's easier just to do it on a piece of paper, so I don't like having to go all the way back over there, you know?
That's fair.
That's why I have the character sheet up on my computer, because I just don't like going back and forth.
See, I just scroll wheel all the way out, and then it's just like a quick
I don't do first person.
movement.
I
You
do,
mean third person?
I do third person.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you scroll all the way out with your scroll wheel for third person,
No. So the camera mode. Oh yeah, I am in first person. I'm in first person. I don't do third person. So I have to use WASD to move around because
Ooh.
I don't like third person because I don't like hitting the space bar and getting trapped in the middle. I don't like it.
I understand. Continue.
Anyway, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, the first one does not hit. May the gods smile upon me this
Are you worthy?
day. Please, please! Yeah! 22!
22. That hits.
Wow!
Roll damage.
Wow! It is a 7, 8, 9, 10, and then because he's below his maximum HP, I get to roll again for another thing of damage. An 8! Woo! So he gets,
Don't you add a
18?
D8 too? Or is that only...
No, so to hit with my longbow, or the damage, is a d8, and I rolled a 7 plus 3, so that was a 10. And then with my Colossus Slayer
Creature, yes.
is also a d8. So, and I rolled an 8, so I got 18 damage.
Beautiful. 18, that's, let's see, that rolls us back to... 17, there we go.
Alona, seeing that he is right next to me, she thinks to herself, God damn it, I don't want him near me, but she also goes, hey, big guy with your stubby toes, over here.
Is that your turn?
She wants to get his attention to look at her, but it clearly seems he does not give a shit.
The wind-up is set.
So, she, yeah, I had my turn. I tried.
Nedrick, what do you do?
Alright. Time to get serious. With all this going on, and really thinking about this whole fucking trial, being first pissed about it, it's like, god damn it, we weren't even, like, this bullshit is getting ridiculous. I'm getting sick of these goddamn fucking trials, and I'm getting sick of this goddamn fucking giant kicking us the fuck around. You know what? He wants goddamn strength. He wants a goddamn king. He's gonna get one. And with that, Nedrick goes into rage.
He goes into rage!
I
would like to
rage!
And he's gonna charge!
Yeah! Get him, Nettie!
Right in line of sight. Right in front of him. Move. No. Where are you going? Nedrick, where'd you go? Oh god, I lost him.
Where'd he go?
Oh, why'd he go here? Where'd he go? Where'd my boy go? Okay.
So
There.
you want to step right in front of him right there.
I want to step right in front of him, right in here. Well,
okay.
Are you, wait, hold on.
okay, wait.
Are you sure you want to
Side of
go
him.
right in the
Sorry.
AoE?
Sorry, next to him. My apologies. Next to him.
Okay,
I
good.
forgot
Okay.
for a hot second. Sorry.
All right.
She actually raged for a hot second. She saw red.
I really am at this point.
And player, let me remind you something.
Mhm.
Flanking is a rule that currently exists.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
You get advantage.
I
And I guess
suggest-
I'm in
Fucking
rage.
bless.
I suggest you use it
Yes.
by getting behind him.
It's but. Sorry, you're right.
Yes. If you draw a straight
That's-
line
yeah.
between you two, yes.
You're right. I
Now you are
apologize.
flanking.
I thought you could do it. Yeah.
No.
You're right.
No. You're not a rogue. Rogues can do it if you're next to him. Flanking
Sorry,
has
I
to
played
work
the rogue
where
last
you're-
week, so I'm a little jogged.
Oh yeah, sure.
I'm trying to keep track of all these fucking characters in their classes. I really am, but God help me.
There's so many of them at this point. Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
It's okay.
Mhm. Now,
Anyways,
rage.
all right. You're
Um,
raging. You're flanking.
Yes, and I'm doing an unarmed strike.
Okay. That's
Because when you're in rage,
Uh-huh.
rage damage, while you make an attack using strength with either a weapon or an unarmed strike, the deal damage to the target will gain a bonus to the damage that increases as you gain levels as a barbarian, as shown on the rage damage table.
True. Now, Bud, let me ask you something. Why are you doing it with an unarmed strike and not, say, your weapon?
Wouldn't an unarmed strike be... God damn it. You're right. All right. I use my great axe.
Yeah, you do.
Stick to the, yeah.
It is a really good tool. That's why we use them. Anyways, roll the hit.
I'm losing my steam.
You're good.
You're good.
It's not as heroic as I had it in my head.
It's still very
It is
heroic because you
heroic.
can still do massive amounts of damage and you have advantage.
I'm trying the physical dice right now. Let's see about that. Oh,
You have advantage, remember, so you get to roll it twice.
so plus 7.
Correct.
20.
You definitely hit.
But let me roll more time to see if I could, possibly get a straight
You
20.
can always roll. Yeah, you can always roll for crits. Yeah, go for it.
Alright, let's
Oh,
I'm gonna take the first one because that was a nat one.
Yeah, let's take the first one. Let's take the advantage from the flanking.
Yeah.
All right.
This actually works well
So-
for Emily, too.
How so?
Because on her turn, she can also do a flanking, and then she can move out of the way.
Yep. All right. So, Nedrick, you roll damage,
Okay.
and that's for your first attack.
My first attack with my d12. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna. See, I'm debating whether I just want to be
And
lazy.
do you get
and just
advantage
do-
on all the rolls you make? In
No.
terms, just
Just a hit.
Just a hit. That's what I meant. Yeah, just a hit.
Yes. It doesn't
God.
make you magically stronger
Oh, there it is.
just because you're flanking.
Sorry.
You're just more likely to hit because the enemy isn't paying attention or is
Oh,
surrounded.
Shit, son! The first hit's 11.
11 plus.
Oh, that's right. Plus. Oh shit. Yes.
Man, she rubber bands really quickly, doesn't she?
Hey, you know what? It's been an emotional session. Please don't. Don't ruin my funky flow here.
Does
Please let me
raging
rise up.
also
You got
increase their
this,
strength?
Meg.
Raging
you.
does not, but it gives you things such as advantage on strength checks. You're resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. You get extra damage to rage.
Okay, I see it.
But yeah. Yeah, if you want to read it, you can read it here.
Yeah.
And then, of course, there's the features below that. Weapon mastery, danger sense, all that stuff.
So I'm using my great axe, so it's a +3. Am I correct?
Yes. It is normally a +3, but you're also in werebear form.
Right. So
So now it's a +4.
right, it's +4.
And then we add your barbarian damage.
Barbarian damage.
Which is another 2. It's found on your barbarian card.
Oh, God, you right.
It's also found on this big sheet with all the listed things where it says
See, I
rage
was looking
damage.
for that.
Yeah, the big sheet. It says rage damage at the top, +2, and then you find where your level is. You're level 5,
Okay,
it's still
there it
+2.
is. Okay, +2. Okay, +2.
Yep.
Barbarian.
Oh God, I lost the math here. So 11 plus 3.
It's 11 plus 4.
Okay, hold on. +4. And then plus 2 for barbarian.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's 7.
So that would
plus
be
11. 18.
18 damage, correct?
18. Okay.
No, it'd be 17. 4 plus 2 is 6. 6 plus 11, 17.
Oh yeah, sorry. It is 17. My bad.
That's
It's okay,
still,
my bad,
that's only one less. That's not bad.
And
that's only the
plus,
first
Meg
hit.
also
Oh,
has
that's
another
plus.
attack that she can do, so...
She has a second attack, and I think raging also lets you use your bonus action as a... Let's see. That's if you... Okay, if you frenzy with reckless attack. Or if primal knowledge ability score... Nope, okay. So, yep, just the second attack.
So, Meg, if you go to your character sheet right here, I added what your great axe does when you're in rage. So that's you add 7 to your roll for hitting, and then you add 5 to your d12 for damage, and that's when you're enraged in your bear form.
Yeah, the bear form is the key. That's what makes
Oh,
it,
let me
7.
change that. Well, I mean the damage comes from the rage.
Damage comes from the rage, but the hit DC comes from the bear form.
Right. So I'll just keep that there. I'll put that one back down to 6. That's just easier. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it.
Anyways, you've got your second attack, Meg. Are you gonna use it?
Yeah. I rolled an 8 and plus all my stuff, which is plus.
So
8 plus
5.
7.
That would not hit. So
But she
Oh, wait,
she
what?
has advantage
No.
though, so
has
she can roll
advantage.
twice.
Yes,
advantage.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Am I rolling my D12 or D20?
You're rolling a
D20.
D20 to hit here.
I'm sorry. I rolled a D. I thought I was still making damage. I'm so sorry.
No,
you
no,
already
no.
did
We,
your
we,
damage.
we finished
You're
with the first
good.
attack.
Yeah, it's a
It's a lot
okay.
of
It's
dice.
it's a separate attack. So
Okay. My apologies. Then let me get my D20 here, and let me roll this here to attack. 15 plus.
7.
You hit.
Yes.
You.
Now I'm gonna
You can
roll
roll-
my
you
damage
can-
dice.
You can roll it again because you have advantage, and you didn't roll a D20 before to see if you
You know,
crit.
you right.
So you
right.
can
get a
Let's
crit,
see, out of
possibly.
curiosity. Let's see, out of curiosity. No, it was
Okay.
a 5. Let's not.
All right. So you still hit
Okay.
regardless.
Uh-huh.
The first attack goes towards the Achilles heel. The second one goes towards the Achilles heel on the other side.
Okay.
So now it's a
Yeah,
D12
10.
plus 5.
Yep.
All right. That's a 9 plus
5.
5.
14.
14.
Yep. That's 14 damage then.
Wait, it would be 4 plus 2.
I thought the great axe was a 3.
It is normally a 3. Therefore, increases the strength to 18, which puts her strength modifier at 4.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So that's 15 damage.
Yeah,
That's 15 damage.
Oh.
Let's go.
You've done the most
let's
damage
go,
in a
let's
single
go,
turn
let's
so
go,
far.
Let's go.
That's well for her. I've done higher.
She did a total of 31 damage this turn.
Oh, well, that's okay. Yeah, that's all together. I meant with one attack.
Yeah. With one attack, no. But per
All
turn.
together.
Actually, maybe
Kicking
Elena
ass,
did
Megan.
more. I don't know.
Either way, she's kicking ass.
Either way.
Yeah, it's about time.
You
Holy
did
shit.
a great blow to it. And
Cool.
finally, this stone golem starts to seem a little haggard.
Oh my god.
We're being.
And
you're the
the-
combat kid, Megan.
V, it is your turn. He's skipping his turn because of his wind-up attack.
Awesome. Okay, so, I want V to look hella fucking cool in her avoidance of this. She's going to, while he's winding up, and his legs are wide open, she's gonna run and slide.
Hold on. Just because I want to help you out a little bit. Emily, where you are, you get advantage to attack. If you go under his legs, you no longer have advantage, and you can
You
move
won't be
after you make
flanking.
your attack.
I thought I get advantage from flanking.
You do, but if
Not
you
when you're
saw-
under him.
Not when you're under him.
Well, no, I'm gonna move beyond him. I have 30 feet.
No,
You have to stay in
10,
front of. You have to stay in front of him to be flanking.
yeah.
Let me.
Whoa,
No,
whoa,
let me-
hold on. I thought it was behind. I was told Xyken said
Let me
it was
give you
behind for Nedrick.
The basic rule. I will explain it. It is very simple. If you draw a line between V and Nedrick, if the enemy is in that line, you are flanking them.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I was confused.
Yes.
So
There's
then
the
Earlier-
traditional flanking.
Earlier, when I
Okay.
said Meg had to be behind him, it's because you were in front.
Yes.
Okay, thank you for the clarification. I was confused. Anyways,
Yes.
fine. She'll attack and then do an epic move. Anyways.
Okay.
La 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 la. Firebolt. Dun 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 dun. Please, for the love of God.
You get to roll twice. So
Okay, that's. Oh God, what's my modifier? Okay, so. Okay, that doesn't hit on either. Because that was a 17 and a 7.
Goodness.
So she misses, but she's gonna run and she'll vault her way over the rock and then baseball slide under his legs.
Did you attack with advantage?
you
Yeah.
Yeah,
did,
I
and-
missed.
And you missed both time. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I rolled a 12 plus 5, that's 17, and then a 2 plus 5, that's 7.
Okay.
So yeah, she'll.
Um.
And I know the
so-
rock probably makes it difficult terrain, so that.
Well, in fact, he makes it difficult terrain. And technically, you shouldn't even be able to do this because he's only one size larger than you, not two. But
Oh.
make an athletics check, and I'll let you do it.
Don't risk it. You do not want to get hit.
If she
God.
fails the last
Just move.
athletics check, can she just move somewhere else, or will she just be fucked?
She will have moved 10 feet before being pushed back. So
Nah.
Man,
she could still
as
theoretically move 20 other feet. But then she would be able to get it. Well, actually, no, because he's winding up. So no opportunity of attack. So
Never mind. I wanted to look cool, but I'm not allowed to.
you're allowed to. You just gotta risk it, bud. You gotta
Fine.
risk.
For this, no.
Not
You can
for
do the
this.
cool slide to the side.
Yeah,
Do a
she'll
tactical
just-
roll.
Just
I'll
a roll.
do a barrel.
You're like, it's not as cool.
It's okay.
I think it's cool. It's
I'm
fine.
Right here,
Okay.
and
That
she's
is
on her
27
butt.
feet.
I'd rather
She's on
you
her
live than look cool.
Yeah, she's out of the
It's actually
way.
22 feet. You could still move further if you want. You still got about 7 feet of movement left.
I think she wants to be covered.
There's no way for me to be covered
Oh.
if I move over here.
I mean, you would if you had moved to the opposite side of the line.
Yeah, right there. Or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would. Yep, that works.
And you'd
That-
have cover too.
Yay!
Ugh.
All right.
Now he has to
I'm
slam
sorry
his
that it
face
can't
down.
look cool. I'm sorry.
One
Looks good,
day
man.
I will look cool.
One day. Well, like I said, I gave you the opportunity. Otherwise, you would just be like, "Pff, stop." It's like, no, you
Yeah,
can't go further.
I don't want to risk being a pancake.
That's fair. So, just as you run back and then turn the corner, his arm
Wait!
and what?
I forgot this.
Arr.
Wait, no, okay, sorry, keep going. Wait, no! Did he still technically have his turn
He
after
did.
Nedrick?
He did. He technically skipped his turn, but it was still his turn, right?
Yeah. So at the end of his
stayed
turn,
in-
he would have taken damage
Yeah,
from Cloud of Daggers.
He would have.
Because he still would have had that turn. He would have just had to
Yeah,
maintain concentration.
I suppose I'll give it to you. Roll your damage.
Sorry, it's just that we didn't talk about it, and so that's why it didn't. 20 damage.
Yeah, boy. I love seeing
We're
that.
slowly
that health
making it
bar
through.
Get down. I like seeing it go down.
All right. So you all are starting to hit it a lot harder, and it is not enjoying this. But anyways, so yes, it still does the thing. As you turn the corner, it slams down. The dirt just goes flying up.
Spikes
it was
rise
a-
up.
Not spikes, but just the sheer shockwave of its arms slamming down onto the ground to make this attack. If you were in that, it would probably have killed you, honestly.
Yeah, I have too many fun secrets. I want the group to find out. No, thank you.
Yeah, if he dies, man, that puts a real screw in your plan.
Yeah, I guess it does, doesn't it? Oh, I guess the world is doomed if any of you die. Now that I think about it, but oh well.
Well, it is what it is. Boom
Better not die,
secretly had a twin hatchling all along. No.
So, now that it followed through with its one attack,
And becomes a real boy.
Real boy.
it turns back to Nedrick.
Oh, fuck me.
Wait. But did that count as its attack for this turn?
No, because it used its attack from its previous turn, sacrificed its reaction, its movement, its legendary action. So
Ah, got you.
Basically, it was like a held action,
Got
but
you.
it was like a super big attack. Yeah, that's how I would explain
Okay.
it. But
For sure.
Holds up a sign like a Looney Tune. I'm screwed.
Now he's gonna hit a trick.
and
At
now he's
least I'm
gonna
in
hit Nedrick.
rage.
You are enraged, which now gives you resistance to damage.
Yeah, that was what I was prepared for.
All right. So
You've got this,
Nedrick?
Betty.
Yeah.
he turns to you, and he
Boy.
says, "Boy." No. He says, "Are you fit to rule?" And then he slams you with his fist.
Damn, why you gotta hit me there emotionally, man? Why? That's emotional damage right there.
I don't
really-
want to be king.
All right, let's see. What do you get?
A 10 points to- Oh God!
Can you
Did you?
fuck?
Does
crit?
a 20? No, does a 26 hit though?
Yeah.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay.
It wasn't a
God,
crit though, was it?
Maggie.
Was it?
No,
dirty
it wasn't
20?
a crit.
Okay,
No,
okay.
no, no,
There's a
no.
dirty
I
His
got-
slam attack. His
Does a
like,
30 hit?
Okay, look. He's got +6 to strength. Okay.
I know,
His
no,
slam
no, I
attack
know,
is
I know.
+10 to hit.
I know.
I
I'm
have
just
to
giving
roll
you shit.
badly. I have to roll below a 10 to even like chance that he'll miss.
This dude is overpowered.
Yeah, he's kind of a fucking boss fight, bro. What do you want?
It's
I
okay.
want to fucking put
Damage.
this on
Wait, how does damage resistance
file.
work?
Bullshit.
Half damage?
Half damage.
Okay.
So Nedrick, you only take 10 points of damage.
Oh,
Oh,
that's not bad.
Oh, well, there you go.
hey, okay, hey.
What's? Oh,
So you were 30, now you're 20,
Yeah.
and then he does it again.
Oh, fuck
Oh,
me.
fuck.
Emily, I hope you have
Well-
another healing word.
I have the healings.
The dumb orc himbo needs help.
I got you.
I dare ask this: does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
Do I even bother looking to even
Well,
have
what's
a
your-
You'll
hope?
you'll
No,
definitely survive this. I will tell you this right now. It's very
Don't give me
obvious you will
false hope.
survive this
Don't give me
damage. So
false
now you
hope.
take. Okay, so half. Usually it's rounded up, but I'll round it down for you. So you take 9 damage.
Alright, yay. Nedrick's on the verge of death. He's starting to black out a little bit. He's tipping
Ouch.
slightly, but he's trying to keep standing.
I'm coming,
I
baby.
don't know,
Don't
how, I
worry.
don't know where he's getting
Look.
that strength, but he is using it to stand right now.
You are doing what the tank is supposed to do, which is take the hits,
Yeah,
so that the casters can hide behind rocks.
I'm
It is
aware.
true, it is
I'm
true.
aware.
Subtle shade.
I gotta protect my clan
Okay, hold
at
on.
all costs.
Boom. No. It's the shade of the rock that you're
Wait,
behind.
wait. Did he just turn around only? Is the guy ending this?
Yeah, he just
Where's
turned around.
this table?
He just turned
Wait,
around?
where's this
That means he also takes another thing, a cloud of daggers, because he ended his turn still in the same spot.
You're right. I forgot about that.
Yep.
Fair enough.
I'm keeping
Boom,
track
what's he
of it
take?
now. I'm like,
I was
thinking.
I was actually just about to mention that. So yeah, he takes
Please
1,
kill this
2,
son of a
3,
bitch.
4, 5, 6. Roll
I'm a man of pride, but please kill this son of a
14.
bitch.
He takes 14 damage.
I'm trying.
The dagger's just flying around him, chipping away at the stone. You hear the chink, 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 ch, ch, ch. You see the sparks flying off from the daggers off the stone edifice that is his body.
Nedrick just spits blood and just glares up at him. Screw you.
right.
Okay, give me a second here.
Do you have to maintain concentration on the spell?
I mean, it doesn't say anything about that. I mean, if I get hit, I'd imagine yes. Or if I cast a different
only-
spell, obviously.
Only if you cast a different one that breaks concentration. Yeah, or
Yeah.
it resets it rather. Yep.
Something
Okay.
like that.
Cool. Well, anyways, you got a whole turn. What are you doing with it? He didn't move.
I know. I'm about to measure something.
Nedrick is 50 plus 20 plus
He's just
5
within
times 0.8.
6. He's just within. No, he's not. I need to move like 2 spaces.
That's about 15 feet. He is 50. He is 60 feet away.
Okay, that means I can hit him with. What is it? Healing word? But yeah, that's a bonus action. So, before that. I'm actually going to hit him with Shatter, so I'm letting go of Cloud of Daggers.
Okay.
What's the...
And Shatter affects a 10-foot radius, so it only affects him because he's with him.
Yep.
He takes up those 10 feet.
Yep.
So-
Well, okay, so radius is different than diameter.
It's radius.
Yes, but radius is different than diameter. He is 10 feet in diameter, but
Oh,
a 10-foot radius means that it could, technically hit Nedrick at the edge.
I mean, he...
Unless I cast it a little behind him, which is what I would do,
Sure.
so that it doesn't hit Nedrick.
All right, well then,
Thank
do
you.
that then.
Alrighty.
What happened?
And then you have to make a... Hold on a second.
I already got enough.
He gets
boo-boos.
disadvantage because he's a golem. Remember.
Yep. Okay.
Or if
So
you,
that's a...
Can you read out the shatter specifically to me?
Yeah, no. So... I'll just read this part. A construct has disadvantage on the con save.
Well, what's the con save he has to make?
I think it's probably my spell save DC. 14?
Typically, it's your own spell save DC. Yeah,
14.
And disadvantage.
14. And he gets
At-
disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Yep.
All right. Then he rolls.
Oh, and I'm upcasting it, by the way. So
Okay.
I'm casting it at level 3.
Okay. So let's see.
And I believe they take half damage if they
6
pass.
plus 5 is 11. And
That's-
is lower
that's
than
a
the
fail.
second roll. So yeah, that's a fail.
Oh, okay. He's gonna take 4d8 of damage.
All right, roll damage.
I love Shatter so fucking much. It is one of my favorite fucking spells.
12. Because I rolled 2 once.
That is a really wasted use of
Fucking
shatter.
blows.
That does blow.
That's some fucking horse shit. But it is what it is.
Let's
My god,
see.
my goddamn cloud was doing better than that. And now I'm going to hit Nedrick with Healing Word. And I'm gonna
Sounds good.
upcast it to level
Wait.
2.
No, that
Huh.
doesn't sound good.
It's a bonus
If you-
action.
Yes, but it also spends a spell slot.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you... yeah, you can't spend a spell slot in your twice during the turn.
It's okay. It's okay. We just gotta damage the shit out of this dude.
Well, damn it, if I'd known that, I would have just maintained Cloud of Daggers from the beginning.
It's okay.
You can
We'll
cast a
make
cantrip
it.
with your bonus action if you have one.
I mean... No, because True Strike is an action, and then the other cantrips I have... That one's also an action. And that one's also an action. All my cantrips are actions.
All right. Well, then that's the game.
However, I think I can give Nedrick Bardic Inspiration as a bonus action.
Hey, yeah, you're a bard. Do that thing.
And so the next time you fail a d20, you can reroll my Bardic die, which is a d8, and add that to your d20.
My at D8.
Oh.
Got it.
Yeah. So you have Bardic
Thanks.
Inspiration.
Thank you, Bard.
And then I will end my turn. Still, that
Very cool.
fucking 2 1s pisses me the fuck off.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Understandably.
Elena, it is your turn.
Alrighty, tighty.
Okay, that is.
He is incredibly
5,
wounded, though,
10.
and he seems completely haggard. I feel
Yeah,
like
well,
he's
so
at work.
am I! So he can wait in line! If I go down, I'm taking you
I'm
with
getting
me.
a little closer to him. And I'm gonna shoot him again with arrows.
All right,
Lona! Kill him!
I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying.
I believe in you!
The first one does hit. It's an 18 flat plus a 6.
Nice.
It hits. He takes a 5 damage right there.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
And then, come on, baby, come on, baby. He takes 17. Fuck. Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
It's all good.
It's great.
It's all
fine.
good.
But
So
I'm
what
gonna,
does he take total?
if I'm gonna add Colossal Slayer, so it's another D8. Please. Please. He takes 8 total.
8 total.
8 total.
There you go. There you go.
And with that, suddenly his stance, his figure, changes.
Oh. Oh no.
But not for the worse. Well, at least you hope not for the worst.
Yeah, I hope not.
But but
No.
seemingly
No.
for the better.
No.
Did we
No.
pass?
He falls to Nedrick. He falls to his knees in front of you.
Oh.
My king.
You have passed the trial of strength.
We did it, baby girl!
Good job, Nettie.
With that, V will run over to Nedrick and do
Holy shit.
and check out on him
Lays
and
the
saying,
fuck down, man. He's
Oh,
not
Nettie.
start
laying
10.
the fuck down.
I'm glad that's over. And then sitting Alona, she'll do instead of regular healing word, she will do mass heal a healing word.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
And that would be at another level
Elena
4.
looks up at the
No, that
golem
would be
and
a-
just says, "You are a scary motherfucker
Yeah,
when you
fuck
fight."
it.
He says nothing, but he calmly walks over to the pedestal where he was once standing, and you see him just shove his hands
Two,
into the stone, into the cobblestone,
4.
and he lifts.
Oh my god.
4.
And pulls back. And while I can't demonstrate it on this map, here once the pedestal is now a large staircase. A stone staircase that seemingly goes down into the ground.
12.
Oh. Do we have to go down there?
The third trial is below.
Oh dear.
Huh.
I don't know if I want to.
Hey, that kind of looks like
Uh,
pie.
By the way, Nedrick Alona, you get 14 hit points back.
Thank you.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds. How much are you missing, Nettie?
He's missing like half. He's missing exactly half of his hit
So
points.
25.
Please,
So I will upcast it then.
Hold on, I
Yeah,
need
what's
to
up?
make sure I'm not crazy.
So that's 48.
If you look at this rock, and I don't know how well you can see me circling this like part, right?
You get an extra 15.
I do see, yeah.
Thank
it looks
you.
like pie.
I see it. I see it right there.
It's pie.
It is indeed pie.
I miss parsley. Oh shit, it is
Aww.
fall.
If it makes you feel better, Meg, when I made my tea, I made it in the Belfian parsley mug.
Aw.
Imagine if Barsley took a couple levels in Barbarian.
That'd be fucking weird.
He would be kind of unstoppable, bro.
I mean, I'll be honest, I thought about doing up 2 classes and that was going to be Monk and Bard, but I heard that's not a good idea, so...
Okay, so love you guys. We are at 11, so we're getting past the hard time. So I'm gonna wrap this up. He's gonna say something, and then we're gonna close it
Okay.
out. Okay. Okay.
Fair
Yes,
enough.
sir.
So he then states,
Once you reach the shrine, you will emerge as king candidates, or you may never set foot in the kingdom again.
I don't like the sound of that.
Candidates?
King Canada.
Candidates
King
for what?
candidates To be king.
I really don't like that.
King of what exactly?
Is it the king of food? I would like to be king of food. You know, lots of food. Something like that. That would be nice.
Something tells me that's not it.
Look, I was reaching. I'll admit, I'm reaching.
V is silent.
My creators believed that kingship is not a birthright. Only those who prove themselves fit may call king.
Fair.
I mean,
fair.
that's fair, but I don't really see myself as royalty in any way.
Same. But I mean, we've already gotten this far, so...
Maybe there'll be some cash in it at the bottom. Who knows?
Let's get this over with.
and so Nedrick starts heading towards to step down.
Yep, same.
And Boom will follow.
How dark is it? By the way.
It's not super dark. The light that shines down upon you all now illuminates into this staircase pretty well. And if you will all move your tokens off the table for one more moment.
I can't.
I was gonna
I
say, I
can't-
think all of our characters have
I
dark
can't
vision
grab
anyway.
her.
Yeah.
She locked? Yeah, she was locked for some reason.
Why was she locked? That's weird.
Oh. She got
Yeah,
locked.
I think all our characters have dark vision. So
Yeah.
I will note that V is while he's doing the changey, that V lagged behind a little bit, and she was silent, thinking about the Whooper King, and she mumbles to herself, King, huh? That's something I don't deserve.
Dude, is V royalty?
Not someone like before she before, like, if one of them like is like, hey, you coming, and she'll follow.
I think they're all just, yeah. Oh, wow. Ooh. Elena, get your little...
Oh.
Hey, I recognize
start-
this.
Yeah, you do. You'll start over here at the
I
staircase at
do.
the end closest to me.
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, no, you're not supposed to be here. You should be here. Little lagger.
okay, I think we're all here.
Here, let's
Yeah.
bring you two a
I'm a
little
bear
bit
in a
further down.
cave.
So.
Ironic.
Look, Alona, V is not the kind of person who
Hey,
likes to be
Nettie,
stepped
it's your
on,
natural
sorry.
environment.
Just huffs. He's not in a joking mood right now.
I'm trying. Believe me, I'm trying.
Understandably.
So as you walk down into the cavern, the air begins to cool, and before you, further in, you see 2 torches that are lit, as well as a large set of stairs in the center, and atop a platform, a stone platform, is another bowl, and beyond that, a tablet.
Is that a skeleton?
That
Oh,
looks like a
Christ.
skeleton. I'm gonna go poke it with a stick.
Oh god.
Oh, damn.
It is
Maybe
indeed a
that's not-
skeleton.
I'm gonna poke it with one of my
Very
arrows.
wise.
The bones rattle apart and fall apart as you poke it. What little
Oh.
force was holding it together deconstructs with the slightest touch.
Does
I'm
it have
so
any gold teeth?
Oh dear.
Does
See,
it
this
have
is
any-
why
That's
you
a question.
shouldn't touch things.
I'm sorry.
question.
I hope you rest in peace. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for you to fall apart.
Megan has a question.
Meg, go.
Does it have any gold teeth? That
No,
was
it
my
doesn't.
question. Ah,
No.
Oh, okay, sorry.
that's fine.
I have a question real quick. Can we see before we went down? I went to collect arrows.
I was
Yeah,
thinking that too.
Oh, there's another skeleton over there.
How
Look at
many? How many
Where?
do
Oh.
I collect?
You collect
2, 4, 6, 8.
about half of them.
So I collect 6.
Half of them plus 1.
7.
Yes.
Thank ya.
Lots of them broke or sailed way over the giant's head and into the river below, so...
That is A-okay.
Glad it's A-okay. Because that's what it is.
There's another skeleton.
Never mind.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned it earlier. I was like looking around for it. I was like, oh, there it is.
I don't like that there's multiple skeletons here.
Maybe they were too patient.
Maybe. Anyway, what's the deal with this thing?
Well, as you approach, some of you with a little bit of height can start to see over the edge of the bowl is glinting more gold.
More full of gold, huh?
I'm gonna ignore the gold. I want to see what's over here. This tablet.
The tablet.
What does the tablet say?
So you 2 walk past it. Does anybody else look at the gold?
I'll
look at
examine
the
it. Why the
gold.
fuck not?
So when you examine it, you see cleanly written on around the rim of the bowl. It says this. Hold on.
So, forget not the lessons of a trial past.
Okay, wisdom and. Okay, so I'm guessing it's referring to. If I am correct, it's probably referring to take not wealth of my kingdom, lest you leave wealth of a kingdom. Take not the wealth of my people, lest you leave the wealth of the people. Take only which is freely given, and whose value is worth more than the wealth of the world. For anyone that needs a reminder of what the thing is.
Yes.
And the
Go for
answer to that was wisdom.
Yep.
Wisdom. Yes.
What does this
So-
say?
This is another inscription, and as you read it to yourself,
Oh,
you see that this says a new riddle.
Not
King must know
again.
patience in doing- A king must know patience. Doing nothing is often the best course, even if it is the most challenging. However, a wise king would not mistake patience for an unwillingness to act.
Oh, there we go. I'm also putting this in the call chat so we can. Doing Thing is often the best course, even if it's the most challenging. However, a wise king would not mistake patience for unwillingness to act. Okay.
And looking around the other sides of the tablet, is it like the same or?
It's the same shape as the one above, next to the golem. There's no distinct difference. It seems like they're architecturally, it's like the same style. But you know what? Elena and Boom, go ahead and make wisdom checks.
Okay.
Gosh, okay.
And I poke the
18.
gold.
Wait, no, it was
Your
yes,
investment?
18.
That's pretty good.
I think mine is 16, but let me make sure that is what my yes, 16.
I poke the gold.
Okay. Nedrick, you poke the gold, and it is similar to the gold that you viewed above. It is incorporeal once given any force. While you could theoretically pick up the pieces, they have no heft nor weight.
Huff's annoyed. He does not like these trials. Trials suck.
These trials suck. Boom.
Yes.
You get, after everything that you've been through, that the trials sometimes are figurative as well as literal, all at the same time, and that the answer in this situation is that you must wait. And only wait.
Mm-hmm. That's what I figured as well.
Same.
Oh, good. Then that
But-
confirms your suspicions.
But also, it can't be an unwillingness to act. So she's also gonna look around the bowl.
The bowl?
Like
As
the
you-
stuff on the floor. Just, yeah, everything around it.
Yes. So as you look around the bowl, what you see is stone. Well-carved stone. This stone underneath this cavern, while it has seemingly taken time has taken its toll on it, not nearly as much as the stonework above. It is well lit by what seems to be a small pinhole of light directly above you all. Although where that could have been coming from above you is a mystery.
Well, I mean, I figure we're still in the pocket dimension anyway, so.
Well, we're no, because that would be actually, because if never mind, the sundial would be actually pretty not being. This would be like under, yeah. So never mind. I'm trying to think about the sundial and shit.
Yeah.
That might play a part in this as well.
And I mean, maybe we need to wait for. Is it sunlight or moonlight? can we
It
tell?
appears to be sunlight.
So I guess we wait for the moon.
Okay.
Hmm.
So
Unless someone else has something they want to try or do.
I mean, I was just gonna ask if there's a skylight in the cave.
basically there is, yes.
I do have one.
But you cannot see the sky, and you just see light pouring in. It's almost like it's too bright, as if your eyes can adjust to the light, but nothing beyond it.
I have
Right.
one question. It's probably just how the model is, but right here is
Mhm.
is this isn't anything, correct? Because it makes like a little arch.
No, it's not anything. I mean, there are cracks and small holes in the cave's walls, but it's not big enough for a person to fit through. There's no path down it or anything. It's pretty rocky and whatnot.
Just want to make sure. I'm just
Yeah,
trying
no,
to
that's fair. Good question.
observe my surroundings. All right. Well, Elena is gonna just pop a squat.
I was gonna say, Boom's gonna take a seat and probably eat some rations. I mean, we might as well take a rest while we're waiting.
Thump. Lays the fuck down.
Many of you did use up a lot of spell slots during that last encounter.
Yep.
Elena's
So
just
perhaps
gonna
a
chill.
rest is a good idea.
Seeing that Nedrick is very much not vibing, but she knows he loves animals and takes great pleasure when usually animals are with him. Is she's gonna send Fermi to basically preen him, which is an affectionate thing that birds do.
You know what?
Preening is very affectionate. And
You know what?
She's gonna preen Nedrick.
It occurs to me, Nedrick's probably the warmest thing in this room, so...
Wait,
Boom
no,
sets-
hold on!
Boom sets Collie down. Just gonna skid her over.
Yeah, exactly that. You just hear the little of the little claws against the stonework as it like runs over to Nedrick, and immediately jumps on his leg, does like a whole fucking like lizardy like swoop, swirly swoop of his leg onto his back, and then he's just like in his fur. Nedrick, you can totally feel this lizard somewhere in your fur.
Fantastic! He's gonna growl slightly irritated, but he's just gonna be like, oh, I'm too fucking tired to care, and he's just gonna let these animals fucking go wild.
Don't poke the bear, you know?
Hey, Fermi is being
Fair.
sweet right now because Nedrick seems upset, and she's just
Right.
doing
Meanwhile,
owl
Fermi just like
coos,
stroking your hair through her beak, just like
owl
methodically.
chittering every once in a while, just trying to be nice.
Fluffs up the feathers, kind of
All
crouches down,
these-
gets comfortable sitting on Nedrick, continues to preen.
Oh, these animals are adorable.
And so, does anybody else want to do anything or say anything? Because we're gonna call it here.
I figured.
I mean, at one point I would just say V probably looked at the tablet on the altar, but then she'll decide to wait with everybody else.
Yeah,
I mean, if he wants to look at it, you can look at it.
Yeah, I mean, I assume that it's what they read
Yep.
earlier, so.
It is indeed. But now, guess what? If you read it, you get to make a wisdom check. Go for it.
Okie dokie, Artotoki.
I feel like when you interact with specific elements of a puzzle, you should be given a chance to be like, do you glean something that the player doesn't, you know?
Probably not, because that was a shitty roll.
Oh.
Well, you have the chance.
Yeah, that's a 6, my guy.
Do you want
Yep.
Bardic Inspiration? You can add a D8.
Sure, why the fuck not? I only got one more.
Oh, damn.
Jesus
I don't
Christ.
think, honestly, I don't think Bardic Inspiration would have helped all that much. You need it's a little bit of a higher DC than that.
I'm gonna give you.
I mean, an
guys-
18 passed while a
I'm gonna get
16
dice
didn't,
gel.
so...
You failed me.
Yeah.
Going in the middle with the selenite lens.
Well, anyways,
Elena,
So you
think
all-
about her mom.
yes, time to reflect. And-
Boom's also
and-
gonna think
Yeah.
about her mom.
Dude, do we all have mommy issues?
Yes.
I mean, not mommy issues so much as she just lost her mom when she was really young.
That counts as mommy issues.
That's an issue.
V will reflect on what was said to her earlier and take out her journal and write down everything she's seen and her thoughts on earlier and what was said. Typical V stuff.
Okay. Well, while you all do this, something rings in the back of your mind. You're not sure if it's just the air passing through the caves that are playing tricks on your mind, but you think you hear something. You think you hear a voice. You have time. Do not be afraid.
look around, like,
Thank you.
Babushka?
Thank you, Babushka.
Boop.
Oh god. Babushka's god!
Sweet Babushka lady.
V's definitely gonna look or like glance around to see if anybody else is reacting, like they heard that too.
Elena's gonna react like she didn't.
Same with her.
Totally
She's
ignoring it.
not. She's honestly at this point she's not surprised anymore. So she's just kind of like, oh, yeah, I'm going fucking crazy.
From the very beginning, Boom has made it a point not to show any outward reaction to anything this woman says or does.
I'm gonna punch that old woman when we get back.
Oh, she's
God.
she's a
Well,
sweet
maybe
bab-
not.
She's a sweet babushka lady.
Close to hell.
Not like her bitch sister.
It's not like the sister is bitch.
Are we
Sweet
sure we didn't get the
babushka
bitch
lady.
sister?
I mean,
If we got
I mean,
the
we're not
sister,
children, so I think we're okay.
I still would fear her.
fear is good. Respect is better.
The Baba Yaga likes to eat children.
Much better.
We faced
Yes.
Baba Yaga before. She's scary. I don't like Baba Yaga.
But anyways, with that, as you all begin resting, we will draw this episode to a close, and we will come back next week, not next week, the week after that, to see just what the trial of patience has in store for you. It might be difficult, it might be unconventional, but keep an open mind and do what a king would do, etc., etc. I've been Xyken. This is Woeful Twilight. See you all next time. Yeah.
I
Next
don't know
time
how I
on
feel about
Dragon
that.
Ball Z. Badoo.
Badoo.
Hello.